Yo. Start all. Boom. Bang. Boom. There we go. Then we wait a couple seconds so then Camilos doesn't yell at us and go, Kavino, why did you start talking before the stream started? What the heck? And we just wait. And we wait. And we wait. Because the signifier is when Seribot goes off. But then I didn't think about what happened. Wait. What? What? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to today. That is Friday. Howdy, Pagorli. Sammy, congratulations on third. On third? I guess focus on work. You're right, Pagorli. We need to focus on work. That's what we are here to do. Before we do that though, so I did a thing 2 days ago. Third plus first is thirst. Yeah, that's weird. I don't even see it anymore. Huh. Oh, Pagorli, thank you for the goose. So, I worked out 2 days ago. 2 days ago, and I obliterated my biceps because I was like, well, I did back and buys, and I was like, oh, I need to get, you know, all over. And I made the mistake of, you know, I haven't worked out in like quite a few months. And so I made the mistake of just going, oh, let me just jump right back into it, but I'll lower the weight a little bit. My biceps, day 2, I actually, like, they are so painful to move right now. So extending my arms, like, this is causing me so much pain right now. This, just right here, where I'm pushing my arm out. So much pain. Luckily, we do game dev here, so I don't have to move my arms that much, but I like talking with my hands, and I can't. So I'm gonna have to, like, not do this. Actually, if I keep my elbows bent, it's not bad. That bad. Anywho, we are doing today, we are gonna be doing the scoreboards. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're sitting there going, Kavino, the scoreboards aren't, like, that difficult to do. What do you mean, do the scoreboards? Well, naysayer, we got to do not just one scoreboard, but 2 scoreboards. And on top of the 2 scoreboards we need to do, we also need to figure out a way to take a scoreboard, find the position that the player's gonna be, and then show the 2 above them and the 2 below them, and then input them into the scoreboard. That's gonna be tough. What up, Nourish? How you doing? So that's gonna be the tough part, for sure. For sure. We do have a scoreboard. I don't know if I got it working yet or not. I kind of forgot. My brain is a little, it needs to turn on, you know? It needs to start cranking, the gears needs to start turning. Let's see, view entries. Okay, we don't have any entries. Gotcha. That means we're not sending the entries. We're probably collecting and just not sending. And then we end up deleting them every time we reset it. That's probably what's going on here. All right, so we gotta first figure out where we're sending these entries. We originally, the idea was to send the entry. Oh, ban that kickbot. I can't even ban the kickbot. Oh, I banned them twice. Okay, I don't know what's going on with the internet right now. So the way that the scoreboard stuff works is you get an ID. This is the player's ID. And then Tallow goes ahead and basically assigns the player ID to a secret number key thing. And then they go into the scoreboard. You also assign them a score that's attached to that key. And then Tallow goes ahead, compares all the scores, and then goes, oh, this person goes here. Boom. That's on the submit button. So we need a way for Tallow to get the score without an ID, which is very difficult to do. Now we could negate all of this by just having the ID being set when the game starts. Maybe that's the play. Maybe. Appreciate the lurk, Ginger. I think that might be the play. Is we do need to set the ID. Although Ironic brought up a really good point of like with Bear Attack Simulator, it was kind of like, why am I implementing my name here? What am I doing with this? Doesn't make sense. What up, Martino? Maybe we add the taxes to this game. We add taxes to the game. What taxes are we adding? So we got to figure out how exactly that's gonna work. I think the best course of action is to set the employee ID or the player's name before the game even starts. I think so. Life tax, air tax, house tax, just everything regarding taxes. We just hit them with the taxes first. That's one way to do it. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. Because Ironic brought up a really good point of you don't get a chance to this is a Steam game, right? No, Nourish. This is just gonna be an itch game. So you could use your Steam account ID. You could, but we're not gonna put this on Steam. I don't think this game is good enough to be on Steam. And like that's kind of what we're doing right now is we're going through the process of making a whole bunch of games and in hopes of finding fun and learning what makes a game fun, and going from there. That's kind of the main idea here is find fun and make it. So yeah, that's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. We might just say screw the consent and we'll just do like we did with Bear Attack where it just starts and you input a name. Maybe that's probably the play we're gonna have to go with. More than likely. More than likely. And this is gonna lag because I didn't optimize it. And also the stupid goose. Yeah, it's the stupid goose. That's what it is. Oh, yep, okay. Exit page. Yep, let's just close that. Boom. And come back here. And we'll just leave it like that. Good day. How's your game dev going? It's going good, Pawn. It's going good. We're just setting up the scoreboards and trying to figure out how to do this. Because someone brought up a good point about collecting people's data and how we should kind of like prompt the user so they know what their data is going to be used for. Now, when I say collect their data, we're collecting the score that they make and then an inputted name if they input a name. Otherwise, it's just going to be anonymous. Yeah. Yeah. I think we do need to prompt it in the very beginning. I think that's an unavoidable thing. So we'll have to do something like a... If we do this, and we say like employee ID or whatever, and then we can have like a picture of them. I mean, it's just a thing that says submit nickname to and score to public leaderboard or something. Oh, true. So we could, well, because we can't change the name. They'll try to fancyfy it and lorify it. Well, so the big issue is we can't change it midway through. So literally say the thing, the game is over. Happy Saturday. Thank you, Average Godot Enjoyer. How you doing? How about you upload their entire HDD contents to the cloud, do analysis using AI, try to find as many personal details as possible and use that to figure out their name. That's a good idea. Change what? Change their username. So we have the end screen here. And in order to make this work, to show these two, then them, And then these two, the ID is connected to a number string thing that corresponds with whatever name they put in. And so changing that, I don't think that's a doable thing. It's probably doable. We're gonna have to figure out how to do it, but it's just gonna be incrementally more difficult because you need to show where they're gonna place. But in order to show where they're gonna place, you have to submit an entry. To submit an entry, you need a name. You don't need to put them on the leaderboard, then sort them into it. No, you don't. You have their score. You have the leaderboard. Oh, one sec. Can we have a hard mode where we have to fake our social security numbers to get multiple positions at the same job to make more money? No. No. Imagine how creepy it would be if you play the game and somehow automatically publishes the high score with your full legal name. That would be hilarious. Hilarious. Get the leaderboard, then show them where they are on it and let them submit. Right. I guess what is the logic behind... We'll have to figure out what the logic is behind doing it, because... Do you understand what I'm saying? I think I do, yeah. I think so. Let me go to the leaderboard where we're actually getting the leaderboard. So the tallow code, basically. So what we end up doing is step one, we are loading entries. So basically what we do is we reach out to Tallow and we get, ooh, okay. I might be able to set up an entries option that compares an entry option that compares the score. Use that. We're gonna have to dive into the Tallow docs for this. Oh my lord. That's not, oh, because this is Job Hopper. Home? No. About us, here we go. Game saves, game stats. Docs. Okay, so we need to figure out, when it comes to leaderboards, we need to read this and figure out how can we get a specific entry based on the score, sort them, and then have a set number. I think that's what we have to do. So what we can do is entry props. So along with a score, you can also send a dictionary of props with an entry, key value pairs that will be stringified and can be used to filter leaderboards on specific properties. Okay. Then you have the function that populates the leaderboard with checks. It checks if a team filter is active. So what does this look like? This is getting a random number. We have the identify, but the identify call we don't want. Instead, leaderboard add entry, leaderboard internal name, which is ours, scoreboard, score, team equals team. Team is blue if the number ranges from this, otherwise it's red. Okay, that won't work. That's for like a filter. If filter, where is filter being set? I don't know. Equals all. No, that wouldn't be it. Let's go to leaderboard entries, page number, paginated, maximum of 50 entries per request. Current page. So we need to find the current page that it's on as well. Get entry options. I think that's going to be the play, is get entry options. And instead of doing a new, we'll make our own and set it to what options we need. Options, yeah. So options, get new options, options.page. Okay. That would set that. We can get it for current player. Include archived. If you're leaderboard, we don't do this. Entry cache. We don't need that. We don't need date filtering. Hey, your stream's pretty cool. That's why I followed. You didn't follow Triple Taps. What you mean? We're just gonna delete that. We're just gonna delete that. Possible ban evader. Why does every game have to have leaderboards? Because it's just ruined by tryhards and hackers. Is this true, Santas? Is this true? I like leaderboards. I think leaderboards are cool. They're nifty. Let's see. Exporting your project, setting reference, player props, blah, 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 blah. Nope, not there. Okay, so if I do a... I'm going to have to change this up. Yeah. I'm going to have to change this up. Veritech Sim was a disaster? Was it a disaster, Santas? Or are you just saying that because you got beat? That's the question. Too lazy to turn on Twitch? You're set. All right, so I think I'm going to change this from leaderboard to small leaderboard because that's what this is. And then what I'm going to do is when we create an options, yes, options, page equals page. And then if I can do options dot, end date, prop key, prop value. Ooh. Reference count. It might be a prop. I think that's what score is. I think so. No, hackers in that game? In Bear Attack? There's no hackers in Bear Attack. That's crazy. I think it's gonna be prop key. Right? Let's see. Prop key is a string. And that is used for the score, isn't it? Score equals score. Client make request. Entries internal name. Score. And then dictionary to array. Props. What does about blank even mean? I always see it when a page is loading. I think it just means slow internet. Like it shows up blank first and then finally loads in. I'm not sure though. Yeah, so I think it is a prop. Prop utilities. Dictionary to array. This just converts a dictionary to an array, I would assume. Dictionary to prop array. And then we serialize it. That's not it either. Let's go back. Add entry to a leaderboard. The props, key value pairs, parameter is used to store additional data with the entry. So we need to loop through every single entry, but we can only loop through 50 entries at a time. Right? Right. So what that means is, entries page, which is an entry. When we make a new entry, we set the entries, we set the count, items per page, leaderboard entry, which is sort mode, which is cool. Score. We do have a var score on the leaderboard entry. Okay. So what we'll do, Talboard leaderboard entry. Get cached entries. That's for cached. Because this just speeds the process up. Should I buy MW3? I got some money. I would save your money, honestly. I'd probably say save it, Santas. MW3 is a little bit old, isn't it? Very old. Quite old. What do I spend it on? Nothing. Just save it. Buy some... Yeah, I would save it. I would save it. So instead I can do... Okay, so this is the array of entries here. And we're setting it to our res, which is get entries, with our options. We set the count, and we set the last page. So I wonder if I could do res entries, and then we have to sort. I think that's the play. Res.entries.sort. Which we need a custom sort. Are they not already sorted? Well, they do sort, yeah. Why would they not be sorted? They are, but we need to sort them differently. Because you can't just sort ascending or descending. You need to sort it by two entries above where we are, and two below. Right? Yeah. For entry, that's in cached. Maybe that's where I did. No, it's build. Actually, that might work. If I do for entry in cached entries, score leaderboard, and then what we say, we create our entry, add one. Oh no, that creates the entry for each one. It's giving you a list in descending order, right? Yeah. Get children, leaderboard container. No. Cool, last page. Build. So we load. Which, while this is not done, it goes through each page of the leaderboard and sets it to an array of pages until we're on the last page. This is the sorting as well. Then we build the entries after. Howdy, Nigel. How you doing? So then when we have that, we take our max, start with 0, clear out the old ones, and we make a new one. So we grab all the entries, create the new one. Yup. Hey, Mr. Cavino. Howdy, Nor. How you doing? Current. I feel like it might be here. Good. That's awesome. Bit stressed. You and me both. But that's just life. As a wise old man once told me, life sucks, then you die. That's what he told me. But I still got a day to revise for Monday. Hey, there you go. Revise? What are you revising? I thought you already submitted like a big paper. Current entries +1. I have exams. Ooh, I see. I see. Exams, not fun. Not fun. Sorry, I didn't attend any of your Germany streams. For whatever reason, the bandwidth of your stream when you're streaming from Germany was unwatchable, too choppy. Ooh, yeah, I could see that. That's kind of crazy though. It was unwatchable. Maybe it was from where we were sending everything out. Huh, that's very strange because I had good internet. The VODs when I downloaded them seemed pretty good. But it was definitely choppy in certain places. Java is speedrunning fix on a charity event, so I might not be as active. Final Fantasy 11 for a charity event. Oh, that's cool. Howdy, Cam. Could be a location thing. Yeah, probably. Final Fantasy. I see. What up, Munglo? Final Fantasy 9. Oh, X is 10. But if it's preceded by a number, you minus that. Yes. I broken down. Oh no. What do you mean you broken down? Current entries greater than or equal max entries. How am I gonna do this? My car. Oh no, that's not good. Is not working. That's very not good. Again? Yeah. Scoreboard, get options. I wonder if there is a... Cam, stop breaking your car. Okay, think about it like this. Talk nicely to it. Yeah, you have to be nice to it. It's literally stuttered and then just smelt burning. Oh no. At that point, I go with a bicycle. If you have an array that says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need to go into the array of... How do you put a 4 where it belongs in that array? Well, I would do... I guess I would compare. I'd say is 1 greater than or equal to... If 1 is greater than 4 or less than 4, go up. If 2 is greater than 4, go up. If 3 is greater than 4, go up. If 4 is greater than 4, or if it's not, then you put it in there. So I would loop through. Just to write it out for my own sake, it would be in it would probably be like for I in array dot size, and then I would do something like if array I is greater than 4, continue, else I do something like array dot, but how do I put it in that position? Ooh, I don't know that. All right, I bought MW3. Santa's. Save your money. Append. I wonder if you can append at a position. Probably not. I'd probably have to... Looks like I can't buy food for the next 2 weeks. Oh, Santa's. I don't think I can just... You can't just do this. Maybe the docs can help you. Well, I was looking through the Tallow docs on how to do this. Unless you're saying the Godot docs for an array. I wonder if there's a function for appending at a certain position in an array. I'm sure there is. I can't see why there wouldn't be. Yeah. It'd be called Insert or similar. Ooh, yes, Insert. Insert would make sense. The Godot docs. What even is MW3? Minecraft World 3? It's Modern Warfare. It's a Call of Duty game. Call of Duty. Clear, back, B search. Count, duplicate, erase, fill. Filter. Find custom. Has. Is empty. Pop front, pop back, push, push. Remove at. Okay, that's cool. You can remove at, so there should be like an insert at. But I'm not seeing it. Reduce. Push front. Push back. Pop at. Map. Make read only. Is typed. Oh, insert. Duh. Okay, so you just do insert at the position. So it would be array dot insert at I. And then we do the 4, the value. So it'd be something like that. Ew, Call of Duty. I can't say anything. I haven't played any of the new ones. I'm gonna puke. That's crazy. The old Call of Duties, now those were some good times. MW2, World at War, even Black Ops, the first one, it was okay. But World at War, best COD zombies there was. MW2, best memories, by far. By far. MW2. Holy moly. The mini Uzi. That was my gun of choice. Okay, so we do something like this. Doesn't matter what Call of Duty. Ew. You just don't understand, Nor. You're too young. You're not cultured enough. Progsy, how you doing? Welcome in. What were you working on? What were you doing? She doesn't understand. I'm hungry. We should get some food, Camilos. Get some food. Hey, rating, indeed. What were you working on? What were you doing? Boom. Boom. We are currently setting up a leaderboard for our game. We're on some roguelite deck builder. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice. We are trying to figure out how to add a leaderboard, but specifically change up our leaderboard stuff, which is crazy. I'm in total agreement. Sammy, you play Rocket League. Is that supposed to be a diss? Keep forgetting, it's just the UK that has started the ID checks on video games. Oof. Oof. Debatable, not worse, but still. Wow. Nor hates video games, confirmed. Hates good video games, confirmed. Nor's not a competitive person, doesn't like competition. No, no, no. And hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. The difference between Rocket League and COD is that Rocket League is a good game. No, I play good games. What's your definition of a good game? I got ID checked for a Red Bull today. You get ID checked for caffeine? Yikes. Yikes, Cam. That's rough. That's rough. About leaderboard, Silent Wolf is great if you want something simple for a small itch game jam. You know, I was looking at Silent Wolf and I've used Tallow in the past. And I think Tallow might be better. I think. Gotta go. Good luck on your side. Appreciate the raid. Have a good one. I like Tallow though. Tallow's been very, very nice to me. It's also open source. And the big issue with Silent Wolf was that they had it was something about their read and write made it really easy to cheat on leaderboards, but Tallow's isn't. I don't know too much about it. It was just a quick read through on the pros and cons. But yeah, big fan of Tallow so far. You have to be 16 in the UK to buy it. Some shops in the UK are 18. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I love Minesweeper to be honest. So you think Minesweeper is a better game than Rocket League and COD? Yeah, I don't know, Nor. I think you got the fun of like an 80-year-old lady, maybe 90. Like Space Chem, Space Station, Silicon Valley. I haven't played those. I don't know those. I love Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is just a worse World of Warcraft, isn't it? I don't know anything about Final Fantasy. I know they have like an online thing, or I thought they did. Space Chem was great. Oh, I love Minesweeper. Final Fantasy's cool. I haven't played it. I have no idea what it's like. It's better than World of Warcraft. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Nor. Voice acting is crap. So I need to loop and then insert. But I need to... We get the cached entries, so we're already looping through each entry. And then we're making one. But then when we make an entry, we add it in. So what I need to do is get cached entries. And this actually creates the physical one. You're not making an entry, you just name that bad. Well, this is creating it on the, like the physical. Yeah, creating a thing on the leaderboard, yeah. Create, so I could just say add entry to screen instead of create. That might be better verbiage. Add entry to screen. We'll do it that way. Add entry to screen. Okay. So then what I can do here is before we add it to screen, we will check I should probably save this to a variable then. Yeah. Var cached entries equals tallow dot leaderboards dot get cached entries score leaderboard. And then I'll say cached entries like that. Do you like Call of Duty? No. Camino, would you still me if I was Worm? What? Still what you? See, Ironic has spoken. Just because Ironic doesn't like Call of Duty. Like, don't get me wrong. I haven't played the new ones. I'm talking purely from World at War and MW2. Still love me. So, Kavina, would you still love me if I was a worm? Well, Cam, there's a problem with the question. I would have to love you in the first place. Yeah. The last good ones were those, yes. Yeah, that's the, I mean, I haven't played any of the other ones, so those are just the peak ones that I remember. Dude, they're missing out on peak. Definitely haven't tried playing solo Black Ops 2 zombies. I heard 2 had good zombies. I doubt it's better than World at War, though. World at War zombies were, that was peak. That was peak, for sure. Nor would you love me if I was a worm? Also, Cam, if I did love you and you were a worm, my answer would be no. Yes. Cache entries. So for entry, in the cached entries, what we need to do... Oh, we need to do size, though. What about a worm in human form? Most certainly not. I put you next to iHeart in my terrarium. I mean, yeah, I would still keep you as a pet cam. If that counts. I'd make sure you could eat all the rotten food you want. WoW is GTA 6 and Half-Life 3 for Cavino. WoW 2? Nah, there's not gonna be a WoW 2. I haven't played WoW in so long though. So long. I'm probably so rusty too. I need to get good. For entry in cached entries. So we need to say this gets the entry. And then we say if entry dot leaderboard name score is greater than, actually less than, current player score, which will be an int, current player score. So if the score is less than the current player score, we'll do, ooh, I know. Var index as an int 0. Then we'll say idx plus equals 1. Sans, you literally are you're only allowed to play Roblox. Make it rid of all the hair I have. I don't like the haircut. I think that would be a mistake, Cam. I think that'd be a mistake. Yeah. Okay, so idx plus equals 1 if it's less than. Else we'll say, actually let's do an elif. Entry dot score is equal to current player score. I guess I should do greater than. Now I feel like I need to loop a different time here. Like this is just a wrong loop and I'm trying to make it work. I don't think that's the play. So we get the cached entries. We have all of the entries. And then what we're gonna do is instead of doing all of this, let's do this. Let's do delete this. Delete this. I'm going to go like this. Boom. And then what I'm gonna say is I'm gonna do for I in cached entries dot size, which gets all of our entries. Then what I need to say is if cached entries I dot score is less than Oh, and massive sarcasms from you earlier on my haircut. Wait, what? What did I miss? It doesn't look good. Your Discord recap showed an ungodly amount of Roblox and is don't lie. Oh, and the massive sarcasm from you earlier on my haircut. What you sent earlier about my haircut, the sarcasms. Cam, I think you're just too self-conscious. I was being real. I don't know what you were talking about. What do you mean? There was no sarcasm going on. If cached entries I dot score is less than, wow, so sarcastic. No, there was no sarcasm. Fala Cavino como vocita. Hola. Me llamo Cavino. ¿Cómo estás? Current player score. If it's less than, then we can continue. Yes, and then we're gonna say, we're actually gonna do IDX plus equals 1 because we need another tracker so we can plus and minus to go through and fit it in the right place. Yeah, I think that would be good. I really want to quote it because it was sent in Cam's Chronicles. Yeah, there was no sarcasm, Cam. You're just being self-conscious. Portuguese, yeah. Can't write in English. Just read, listen, and speak. Ah, you did pretty good there. You did pretty good. Let's see. So we do index plus equals 1. And then we'll just continue. But we need the elif. I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna do elif cache entries I dot score it's so weird. I've never seen Kavino so sincere on stream. What are you talking about? I'm always sincere. I'm very. What do you mean? Do what the people of my company do when speaking to us. Use Google Translate, my friend. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're writing very good now, and since Twitch doesn't offer translating services, we need to ask English for stream. Yeah. I was born in Brazil, but currently live in Portugal. Oh, fancy. Fancy. Usually just try to mess with me. I mean, yeah, because it's fun to mess with you, but like if there's like something real that I see, then I'll just like call it out. What do you mean? I didn't realize it was that big of a deal. Is equal to current. Then we need to say let's see. Kavino's been nice to Cam. Cam is a free mod. Cam, I've been nice to you. This is not the first time I've been nice to you. This is crazy. The curse has been broken? What are you talking about? You're acting like I've never been nice to you. This is crazy. Crazy. Dobby is a free elf. This. Oh my lord. Cam must think I'm like an ultra bully or something. Holy. Crazy. Cache entry score is equal to the player's score. Then we're gonna stop everything. So we're gonna break. Yeah. You heard what he said about my haircut. You will see why I am questioning it. There's no sarcasm there, Cam. You're being self-conscious, over self-conscious here. Crazy. Have some confidence. Confidence in yourself. Kavino's gaslighting now? No. Yeah, Kavino was hitting on you. I was not hitting on him. But that's okay. Now we're just, I say one nice comment and people are just like stretching it out, going crazy to the far ends of the spectrum of the meaning behind my words. Crazy. I was just saying a simple, the haircut looks good. Ladies, watch out. Cam's a coming. Like, that's it. Crazy. Kavino, you know who to send my VOD to? Who is this, Cam? Who do I send the VOD to? I've heard Kavino say something nice except about him. I've never heard Kavino say something nice except about himself. Santas, I've even given you compliments. What is going on right now? It's like nobody hears the good. They only hear the bad. Holy moly. Crazy. Never ever. Santas, I can tell you exactly when. Santas can be funny if he wants to. Send it to the other Kavino. All right, Cam, listen. I said the haircut looks good. Let's not overinflate the ego too much here. You're still not at that level, but it looks better. It looks better. Never heard you compliment anyone except yourself, dude. Santas, I complimented your maturity. I complimented you when you said, hey guys, you should join the Freedom Forge Studios Discord. Like, I don't know what else I need to do here. But then if I compliment someone, then it's immediately like, oh no, everyone's up in arms. Oh no, Kavino said a compliment. It's like, what do I do? I can't win. He complimented Hypno's stash. That's the only other time. Guys, you just go through the Discord. There's plenty. There's plenty. You go in the Discord and there's like half the things I say are just compliments. I'm like, I haven't spoken enough in the Discord, but they're there. I tried to help Sanders today. Sanders accidentally spelled jealous wrong, and I said, look at this. I threw Sanders a bone. Focus on work. I will. And I was like, oh, he means jealous as in like gel because goo is gelatinous. And then he just didn't catch what I was throwing. But that's nice. That's very nice. Double bind, catch 22. If you do, if you don't. Yeah, it's a catch 22. All right, let's focus on work. Do you think Kavino was hitting on me or being sarcastic about my haircut? What about just giving a friendly compliment? Just because I compliment someone doesn't mean I'm hitting on them. That's crazy. Like, that is crazy. Apparently, I'm not allowed to give any compliments or else I'm hitting on someone. So, from now on, I'm sorry, even though I'm married to Freedom Forge Studios, happily married, I'm gonna have to say no one's getting a compliment ever. Cash entry, Kavino was complimenting you, Cam. See? Freedom Forge Studios, AI girlfriend the leak? No, Santas, I'm sorry to disappoint. So we need to get the index number here. I think Kavino was genuinely just complimenting. Alex, I also think your haircut looks good, Cam. Oh, careful, Nor. Cam might think that you're now trying to flirt with Cam. Gotta be careful, because apparently we can't say compliments here. Crazy. Absolutely absurd. I am. Oh, well, okay, that works too. He only has said nice 8 times. None of them were compliments to anyone. What is this, Santa's? Crazy. All right, so for I in cached entries dot size, if cached entries I dot score is less than the player score, then we are going to add 1 to the index and then +1. Go back to studying. Oh, so now Cam doesn't want it. Cam doesn't want it when she wants to flirt with Cam. He only wants it when she doesn't want to. I don't understand kids these days. I just don't understand it. The only thing he complimented me with that nice is the participation worthy little badge. Oh. No, I've moved on. I see. I moved on, he says. That's crazy. Crazy. Cam moving on. I hate to break it to you, Cam, but our mods are some of the highest value mods on all of Twitch. All of Twitch, high value mods. I don't think you're gonna find another high value person, you know? Why did you need to move on? Got a flight to catch in January. Oh, so now the truth comes out. It is you are going to not just see a friend. Crazy. A flight to catch in January, not feelings. You're right, the feelings he already is given to another. I feel like I need to add a new array here. I think that's what I need to do. I'm going to just a friend. Yep. Yeah, for sure. Don't avoid my question, Cam. Let's see. Cached entries. So we need to do... let's do an array of final entries. Because you were with someone else. Duh. Listen, Cam. Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. And then what we'll do... we can do greater than or equal. We'll do... Guys, Kavina said Sand is 9 times in Discord. 3 times 3 is 9. So Sand gets to play Half-Life 3, Episode 2, because I said... I don't think so. I'm amazed. You don't even know me. There's this thing called a parasocial relationship that can occur. IDX plus equals 1. So we add it. And then, what if Kavina works for Valve? I don't. I work for a bigger, better studio. Freedom Forge Studios. We're just not there at that size yet. One of these days, I gotta play the first Half-Lives. Yeah, I've never played Half-Life before. FF sucks. They don't even have an AI girlfriend. I know enough, Cam. I think that is a very immature thing to say. If I will be blunt. Cached entries dot score, or you just have low standards. Not saying that this is gonna sound terrible. You never played Half-Life before? No, Santas. Can't say I have. Cache entries I dot score greater than or equal to current player score, and then we add 1 to it, and then what we're gonna say is we're gonna say final. You're a psycho. Maybe. Dot append, and we're gonna say cache entries I -2. Then we're gonna say, or minus. It would have to be -1. Well, this is the one that's above, actually. Yeah. So then final entries dot append cached entries I +2. I need to do -1 as well, though. One +1 +2, and this is where I add the one here. Kamina, did you just say that I'm part of low standards? No. I didn't. I was about to go off on a tangent, and then I was like, oh, I need to focus on work, so I just stopped talking. And then I realized as I was working that this could be interpreted really terribly, but I just sent it, and I was like, all right, I'll just keep working, and maybe no one will catch what I was going on. But no, I was not saying that. I was saying Cam has low standards for himself, because there's a lot of information that you should know when you're spending the time to find a partner. And so I'm saying, I prefaced all of this with all the mods are very high value people. But I'm saying for Cam himself, he needs to, you're not helping yourself here? No, it makes sense. There's like things you need to know that like none of the mods have ever talked about. That is very crucial because again, when you're picking a partner, like you're picking a lifelong partner. This is the person you're going to see the most in your life, the most. And so it's like, you got to make sure that it's a good fit, that the puzzle pieces stick together. Yeah. I got to move on because according to Kavio, I need to have higher standards. No, not higher standards as in like for yourself. Like you need to know what you want and have like a list. Crazy. I don't think so. Looks fade over time. Don't twist it like that. The leaderboard will never be finished. It will, ironic. Don't you worry. It will. I just need to figure... It's almost done. I just need to now attach everything else. So... What I can say is we add all of them in the final entries. And then what we need to do is we need to break, which breaks the loop. And then what we say is for entry in final entries, we do add entry to screen entry. Bam, like that. Perfect. I'm sorry I actually do that because it's rather sexist. I don't even know what I... choose the hottest. I mean, that's just a mistaken belief, I think. Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't know enough about football. So this should work. Because now we'll add the entry to screen. It's a mistake. It's a mistaken belief we do not support. Oh, true. Yeah, I think it's just dumb to support it. Let's see. All right, we add entry to screen, which is here. And we add it. But we are not adding the new one. So we need to also build out the new one. Camino, don't stop giving people at compliance? What? Compliance? Compliments. Oh, don't stop giving people compliments. But if I do, then people are just gonna misinterpret it. And that's not what we're trying to do here. No, no, no. Add entry to scene, but we need to add the new one. You know, I don't think I even have the code to add a new one. I think that's the big issue. Wait, Godot follows Cavino? I just saw it in other. Yeah. Well, not anymore, because some things happened, but yeah. Yeah. How am I forgotten to be a woman? Your name is Blue. Apparently that's what changes things. Yeah, did you guys know your name color is what determines everything? Controversies. You're always a woman to me. What, Cam? Now Cam's just back to simping. Something's happened. They found your Unreal Engine installation. No, they did not. I don't have Unreal stalled. That's crazy. Yeah, this is a fake folder. There's nothing in there. I swear. Definitely was not working on something. No. That's crazy. I would never. No. Need to go here. And then on player died, add entry, leaderboard, score. Oh, because we identify. Okay. Add entry. Well, Unreal is kind of like a criminal charge. It stays on your bio forever. Ah, good to know. Camino thought I was simping. Dummy. I mean, it wouldn't be your first time. So you can't blame me for assuming. Okay, so this is all we need to do is identify. So we need to go here. And then we need to do, yo, Camino, old profile picture was so cool. No. I said better links, no such thing. We do this, add entry to screen, entry. But we also should append a new entry. So it needs to go, just to keep it in order. If we do this, there's no weight in here, which isn't ideal. We can do game completely wrong. You think so? Because I want to add the entry. We have final entries here. It would be ideal to add this new one into final entries. Because we're taking the current player's score, which I should have probably in the game. I think so. I have a good question for you, question mark. Event chance, money made. You don't submit anything here. Well, we do. So this is in this right here. To Tallow. Right. Oh, I see what you're saying. So we get the things from Tallow, and then on our own, we take the boxes that get added, and then we'll fix them to put our new one inside. And then we submit that to Tallow. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Hey, Camino, did you collab with Hypnotic on the 18th of February, 2025? No idea. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. We've collabed quite a few times. So I'm going to assume probably. No idea, though. Okay, so in that case, we do this. We add the entries. There we go. What up, Dino? How you doing? When's the collab with Cam? Listen, I'm a... And on that day, we could probably do it at that point. Yeah. What date? But that could work as well. So yeah, that's probably when. Let's add entry to screen. And then after we add entry to screen, we're going to, Well, I guess we should see if this even works first off. Oh, what is this? Scoreboard container. I like IRAD beggar. IRAD better. I see how it is, Cam. I get it. I loved it when Cavino said blank. I see how it is, Cam. I understand. IRAD would collab with me. I never said I wouldn't, Cam. You just asked when, and I gave you the answer. Temptic would as well. Your mic was on mute. Oh. I don't know what happened there. That's, huh. Yeah, it must have been like a weird computer glitch or something. Yeah, no, because what I said was along those lines is what I said. That's weird. Appreciate the lurk, Gab. I also said a bunch of curse words. We'll never know. What do you mean? I just said what day. For entry and final entries, add entry to screen, focus on work. Oh, wait, that was 20 minutes ago. Why did that just appear? Huh. All right, so we're going to load the entries in. And let's see if this works. Current player score. Now, current player score, I think what we need to do here, focus on work. You're right, Cam. I think what we're going to want to do is we can store this as a static variable. I think so. Freedom Forge Studios ad. Sanders, you can actually type !FFS and you should be able to start your own Freedom Forge Studios ad. Money made. So no, the letter F followed by another letter F followed by the letter S. Don't sound it out. Dear Santas. I'm trying to think, where do I want to store this? I guess I could on player died. I just send this to the screen. Yeah, end screen, which would be here, but that's showing. So we need the scoreboard container. Yeah. Scoreboard container. Let's do access unique. This is in the restaurant. On ready var scoreboard container as small leaderboard. Scoreboard container. And then at the end here, we'll say scoreboard container dot current player's score equals money made. Why is it not like that? I actually don't know why it doesn't like that. Huh. Is money made afloat? It is, that's why. That's why it doesn't like it. That's fine. I can change it to a float. Bam. Okay. So now what I need to say is... It was so easy I could teach it to a 9-year-old. Indeed. That's what only a 4-year age difference, right? Yikes. Yikes. Bullying poor Santas. Listen, Santas, I admire you getting into game development and being interested in game development at such a young age. Gaming with a 5-stream streak. Holy moly. Welcome in. Okay. So we need to... There really needs to be a 20-minute chat blackout redeem. You know, I was actually working on something like that, ironic. I was. Then other things popped up. I do have that in the works, though. There is something in the works for that. I don't know if that's great, though. When was the last time Kavino complimented anyone? I always compliment people. What do you mean? Hardronics, how you doing? Welcome in. Kavino needs to learn discipline. I know discipline, Nor. You need to learn discipline. Jerk. Howdy, Ryan. How are you doing? In my early streaming days, I was terrible at looking at chat. Probably because there's usually nobody there. No, then don't look at chat. All right, fine. Sizer, how you doing? For the next 5 minutes, I will not look at chat at all. Anything you guys say and do, don't expect a response from me, because I won't be looking at the chat. I'm gonna put it all the way over here. 5 minutes. Using anti-gravity? No, I'm not. Sorry, no, I'm not looking at the chat anymore. I'm not using AI. This is just off the dome. Off the dome. Here I go. Starting the clock. 5 minutes. So at 12:50. Yep, here we go. Okay, wait, here we go. Okay, now I won't look. So, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to a stream where I ignore the chat completely. So what we're gonna do is I need to hang on. I just need to push this under, because I see the chat moving off my peripheral vision, and it's terrible. Okay, so let's see here. We need to take the scoreboard container and we need to figure out how to actually implement the score. To actually implement a score, all we need to do is this. Yeah. Which adds the entry to the score. That adds the entry. And then what we do is we will go in the scoreboard container. We can say, we could probably take the employee ID, or we do this in somewhere else. Where would we do this though? Employee ID label. And this is the player input. I keep looking over at where my chat usually is, but it's not there because I moved it. I got rid of it. It's gone. How's that for discipline? Crazy. All right, save that. I need to take this player input and I need to put it somewhere. We could slap everything in the UI just to not muddy up the restaurant here. That might be pretty good. But then we have a lot of things that are connected that probably should be connected here that aren't. We'll figure it out. Let's go, boom, create. And then what I'll do here is I will do actually, no, let's not do that. I'll just do it in here. Yeah. Player input needs to go here, and text changed. We're gonna connect it to the scoreboard, boom. And what we'll do is we'll say var player name as a string equals anonymous. The reason we're gonna do anonymous by default is just in case they don't send it. It'll just show up. And then here we just say player name equals new text. Yep. And then we need like a submit button. I don't like the idea of having a button though, because people were complaining about having that a while back. But maybe that's okay if we have like a little submit button here. Yeah, we can do that. So we'll do it in the VBox. So we'll do a button. And then submit button. I heard redeem go off, but I'm not going to be looking at it because we still got another minute left of me not looking at the chat. No matter what, even if things are on fire, I will not look at the chat. Just to prove my disciplinary skills. Really is like I guess it's like a flex. I mean, I don't really need to prove anything, but you know, there's some naysayers in this chat that believe or don't believe that I am capable of not looking at the chat and getting distracted and all that kind of stuff, which is just silly, honestly. Very silly. Still not looking at it. Nope. Submit wages. Yeah, we can do that. And then we need to go to the text behavior. Actually, no. Theme overrides. And then we're going to go to constants. Still not looking at chat because we still got... Oh, wait. Minute's over. We're good. Let me pull up. Wait. Ah, there we go. Whoo! Howdy, Santas. Howdy, Sizer. What did I miss? What is all this nonsense I missed here? Oh, my lord. What's he going to do when he gets stuck? I didn't get stuck. Joke's on you. Secret to life and infinite wealth is... Oh, you're not reading chat. Never mind. Oh, wait. It's a nonsensical link. Might lead to people clicking on it. Goal. Not look at chat. Does it lead anywhere? But yeah, it's quite funny. Why not close the comments tab? Because then I'd have to reopen it. I don't think... did just do safety's sake. Press on it. You do you, Santas. And then the howdy. I can see Kavino struggling right now. It wasn't a struggle at all. What do you mean? That was easy. That was easy. So easy. 5 minutes isn't that much. He needs 30 minutes solo coding sesh. Okay, this is just psychotic right here. That's just psychotic. Could pull up a timer on screen. Study streamers do that. I'm not a study streamer though. I'm not a study streamer. I'm a game dev streamer. I stream professional game dev with the focus of finding fun currently and doing those things. Yeah. We're growing a team. What kind of team would we be growing if we just ignored everyone? A lame one. That's which one. We're gonna do 16. No. 12. Does focus on work redeem actually do anything? Yeah. If you read the description of it, I attempt to focus on work. It's just like a little reminder, like, hey, Kavino, focus on work. What are you doing? Yep, I know, but like telling the viewers with the timer for X amount of time, you look at the screen. That's a good idea, honestly. It is a good idea. I just don't have timer functionality set up yet. Okay, so for this, we're gonna go boom. And then we're gonna do, we have the player name, perfect. And then add entry, which is gonna go here. Score is going to be current player score. But that's a float, and it doesn't want a float, does it? No, it does. So why is it saying bad? You're bad, game. Let's try it. Let's see if that works. Attempt is a great word there, but I want to see Kavino attempt to focus on work. I always focus on work. I don't know what you're talking about. Guys, we have... I don't want to toot my own horn too much, or toot all of our horns too much, but we have some of the... We are... Dare I say, I'm thinking about this before I say it. For the amount of time that we've been streaming, dare I say, we have the most completed games out of any other streamer. Dare I say. So I don't know what everyone's talking about by like, oh, you don't get any work done or anything like that. Whatever happened to the Goo Magic game? Oh, we finished it. Yeah, that's right. We finished it. Is it a good game? Absolutely not. But it's finished. It is finished. All right, let's $5. Let's fail. Add strike. I have it. It costs $500, the real OG version. That's crazy talk. And then we'll test submit wage. We're not gonna see this though. What if I spam it? Return home, clock in again. Let's get one. Oh, I got knocked. Boom. There we go. Do you get severance pay if you're fired? Me? No. There we go. They get added. So that's cool. Problem is you can submit it multiple times. Yeah. So we need to fix that. Yeah, because it's like freaking out. Because it's like, oh, you already blah, blah, blah. So we can fix that real quick by coming over here. And then on this, we can say has submitted equals true. If has, oh wait, no, yeah, has submitted return. Yeah, we are going to need feedback. We do need feedback on that. That is a very important thing to do. So then people know that their thing has been written. Oh wait, no, this is where we just added in ourselves as well. Has submitted bool false. There we go. I have it and sell for $500. Cavino verified. What do you use money for? Skins in game? No, it's just a score. Just a score. Nothing crazy. That's good, but I might prefer to get it from the original dev. I think so too. He destroyed the original copy. I'm not a liar. No, I didn't. It's actually, the original copy is actually on itch. It's just hidden. See? Right here. Wait, no, it's Hand of Goo. Project Goo playtest. And the original copies here as well. Bam. So I didn't convince you on Linux, Cavino? No, that's been something that's always been very attractive about Linux to me, is like all the windows you can have. You can have like all these windows. It's super easy to like navigate through them. You can make little ASCII pictures appear and stuff with the press of a button. That's always been super attractive about Linux, super attractive. But I think you can do that in Windows with a power tool. I don't remember what it is or what it's called. But I think there is a power toy, not tool, toy, that does that as well. All right, so we need to also, on ready, we load the entries, but then we need to say, add entry to scene, and the entry, Yeah, I told you could potentially have it in Windows if you look hard enough. Yeah, I think you can. And that's what I need to do eventually. One of these days I will. One of them. Linux is best. Me as a programmer, even though I use Windows, because my work requires me to. See, I don't know. I think Linux fans always trash talk Windows. Yeah, they do, for sure. I trash talk Windows for funsies. I don't mind using it. See, I don't want to deal with the extra hassle that comes with Linux. That's the big thing. I just don't feel like dealing with it. If I was doing this purely as like a hobby for fun, then yeah, I'd go on Linux. I'd be using Linux right now. But I'm not. So yeah, only Arch Linux users or Arch Linux fans trash talk. But I like Kali Linux more. I like Kali too. Never tried Linux, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, I mean, I think if I was doing this as purely a hobby, I had a job somewhere else doing something else, like, yeah, I'd probably try out Linux and use it on the regular. Probably, because I don't really play League or Valorant or anything like that. Although, thinking about it now, maybe I wouldn't, because if I had the free time, I probably would be playing games. Well, I'd probably play WoW, actually, which you can run on Linux. Yeah. Superfan, howdy. Congratulations on first. Later for me, the only setup was a bit of a challenge because I never set up a laptop with it. Now it's easier to use for me than Windows. Oh. But what about updating? What about updates when you have driver issues? You need to update all of your things. Windows just updates everything automatically. Like you don't even have to think about it. Just boom. Like, is that actually as much of a hassle as I think it is? It seems like it would be. Load entries. So I want to submit this to the leaderboard beforehand. Yeah, I probably should submit it beforehand. But I can't. No, because we're going to make our own. So this submits it. On the ready, we are going to do a leaderboard vbox dot get children, or I want to add, so I want to add the box. Let's GUI left. What? Update when I want. Use NixOS for nothing, so nothing breaks on me. I have less problems than with Windows because if something does go wrong, it's usually my problem, not the operating system. Ah. Whoa, Kavino. That game is amazing. Let's goo, not go. Not goo. What? But once again, I would be down to use Windows for work and whatever on a desktop. I would do a dual boot. Ah. I have proof that you are in a comm. Do you want me to tell the alphabet boys? What? What? Personally, you said prefer Linux. Yeah. So what I'm trying to do here is on the VBox. Actually, wait, hold the phone there. Hold the phone. We got ads coming up. Who are the alphabet boys? Yeah, what? The alphabet boys? Straight from the streets of Sesame? Gotta watch out for them. I heard their leader, Elmo. Crazy guy. Crazy guy. We have ads coming up. Probably next ad break we'll do this. What on earth is that superfan guy talking about? No one knows. Nobody knows. Doesn't it have like 1,400 episodes? I don't know. I don't know. What's this game? This is Marbles, but we're not gonna play it yet. We're gonna play it next ad break. I just remembered to do it because we have ads coming up in like 2 seconds. So I'm gonna chuck on the words real quick. I need to go stand up, walk in a circle because I'm trying to get my steps up today. I'm trying to get all my steps up. I've been walking less than 1,000 steps a day, and that's not good. So the goal here right now is for me to up that step count just a little bit, just a little bit. So we're chucking on the words real quick, heading to level 1, lots of fun. And then when we come back, we will continue with this leaderboard shenanigans. Yes, we just need to add the box and then update it. Yeah. Bet Superfan watches Twitch on his bathtub, sitting on a bucket with a tinfoil hat. I can't lie, I've watched Twitch while taking a shower before. Not watched, but like listened, because I put it out and I was listening because someone was talking about something. So I could believe that. I could believe that. Yeah, not weird. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then when I return, we will do it. Boop, boop. All right. Let's get back to work. Oh, my arm. Ow. Be right back off. Webcam on. Push this chair in. Whoa. Beanie Beans. Welcome in. There we go. We'll finish out this set of words and then bada bing, bada boom. Wait, what? Before Cavino comes back. What? Oh, you're asking. My scenario, he believes the Alphabet Boys are in the walls and he is sitting in the bathtub spaceship. What did I miss in this chat? What? I bet Superfan watches Twitch in the bathtub. But in my scenario, he believes the Alphabet Boys are in the walls and he's sitting in the bathtub spaceship. What? We're gonna turn off these words and I'm just gonna ignore what the heck was going on there. And then here we go. Back to good old professional game development. Whoa, you're crazy at it. Wait, what was the score? Oh my lord, 35 and 18. Crazy indeed. All right, let's see here. So loading entries, we need to get the V-Box, get children. And then what we need to do is, we need to do, I think we await this actually. Await. And then we do, let's see. How do we find the midpoint? You are such a silly goose. The Alphabet Boys cannot be in the walls. They are people. What? I guess I want to actually get the child count. No. Yes? Because I basically need to come back through and do this again. Although, current entries, V-Box, get children, get child count, get children, get children. But I think I want to put this in a variable, var current board equals leaderboard V-Box dot get children. And then what I'll say is for board in current board. Holy moly, Superfan with a 20 stream streak. That's insane. Holy moly. If board dot score, which is not the name of it. So I need another one, another little variable here. I should get VIP now, right? Listen, Superfan. VIP is a very prestigious, crazy position to get. Prestigious and crazy. You need to fully embody what it means to be part of the team here at Freedom Forge Studios. Very difficult to get, yeah. To put it in perspective, before Nora became a mod, she was a VIP. Indeed. You can't be hating on Godot. See, he didn't even compliment you on doing 20 stream streak. What? That was a compliment. I said, holy moly, that's crazy. I can be your super fan. Cam gets a haircut. I tell him it looks good, and then it just, and now he's just hitting on everyone. Crazy. That's not it. I need to go into here. Score. So board.score is less than the current player's score. Never hating on Godot. I'm just objective. Don't put me in the engine cult box, please. That's true. Yeah, Superfan is quite objective. I'm out and about now. Out and about, Cam. So if the score, then we continue. Or What am I doing with IDX here? Nothing. I'm not doing anything with IDX because I need it in here. What? Oh, it's up here. IDX 0 0 and then IDX +1. People always fantasize about the things they never had. Wow. Wow. That's wow. All right. You said, "Whoa, that's crazy." So that's not a compliment? Oh. Oh. You can be. Oh my god, I can. And now you kiss. What? Wrong button. I can't tell if that is a stab at me or not. I'm not rude. Just stating a fact. Yeah, that's true. People want what they can't have to add on to that. If you never kissed? Question mark. Gross. Gross. Yeah, so Kavino, that code looks good. Thank you, Cam. I think it just needs some more comments. I don't know what you're talking about, Cam. Elif, board.score is greater than or equal to current. Then we say, we do this. Would be my advice. Just make it easier to come back to for later for readability. Afternoon! What up, Velcro Beans? How y'all doing? Then we do this. Tab that over a couple times. Interesting. Interesting? Eh? I need to get the player name here, though. Player name. And then current score. Like that. But I need to sort it. So now how do I sort that on the tree? Everyone is quiet now. I'm just saying you took it very personally. Yeah, just focus on work. What? Wasn't taking the stab at you, by the way, Cam. I don't take anything personally. That's funny. That's funny. But I have an index here, so why do I have the index? It's to say where to put it. Maybe I just sort ascending and descending afterward. And I just do a continue. And then I do a break. Then I delete that. Save it. And then we can sort the board. So I need a function to sort ascending. So we'll have to do func sort descending. Descending. Taking in A as an int, B as an int, returning a bool, and then we return A dot score greater than B dot score. Oh, it's a float, not an int. Float. Something like that. It's great variable names. A, B. Yeah, no, it's just for sorting, though. It's just for sorting. It's not a crazy thing. But this is not right. Cannot find member score and base float. Oh, because this doesn't want to be a float. This wants to be a leaderboard container. So we have to do leaderboard container like that. And then what we say is current board dot sort custom sort descending. I think. You know what? Nor Cavino, I am feeling nice. You can both ask me 3 questions. I will answer them honestly just for you. What is this, a drinking game? No, I'm good, Cam. I'm good. If there's information that I want to know, then I'll just ask it. I don't need a game or anything to play. Yeah, no. No. All right, let's go to the pizza. Boop. And then, oh, ow. Yeah, I feel like you're an open book already, Cam. Yeah, I feel like that too, which isn't a bad thing. That is not a bad thing. There we go. What's your PIN code? Ooh, I'll follow up that question by what are the front numbers on your credit card or debit card, actually? And then my next question, because you said I got 3, is what are the numbers on the back of your card as well? 0384. Cam, I really hope you're lying here. Let's add all these strikes. Boom. We fail. Ah, there we go. It's sorted to the bottom. That's perfect. Okay. Let's submit this. Return. Clock in again. And we're gonna go get a score. That's my card. Bro, stop using emojis like you were 5 years old. Wait, Superfan, not you telling Santas to not use emojis. This is crazy talk. Not you. Boom. There we go. Oh no, birthday party. No, we don't want a birthday party. Let's fail. Elriz. The pin code to my heart. Yikes. Yeah, that's Elriz indeed. Elriz indeed. Okay, weird. It doesn't show up now. That was bad on my part. Very. What are the silly numbers which is next to expat on your credit card? That's a good question. Teast. That's weird that it's showing 0 though. Why is it showing 0? We do have 6 errors. You need to enter an identity check. Oh, because I didn't identify yet. Yeah. If your phone number is backwards, was your name, what would it be? Silly game. If your age was the numbers on your credit card, how old would you be? Now that's a question. Vino actually has my phone number. I do. Have I ever used it? No. No, I have not. Does Cam have my phone number? I don't think so. Maybe. I don't think so though. There'll be a time when you call me. Will there be? Will there be? I don't think there will be. I need to figure out the rest of this scoreboard here. So this sort doesn't work because on the ready, our current player score isn't working. Not even Nor has my number. That's like, is she supposed to? No one here has and will ever get my phone number. Yes, exactly. I don't want to brag too much, but I have Camilos's home address and his number. I don't want to brag too much. You don't want to play Game Pigeon? Oh, Cam. Said the funny numbers from Google Maps, which are W numbers, E numbers. Let's see. Current player score. And we're sending this on end game, aren't we? Money made. When we enter the score screen, yeah. Oh, but this is happening on ready. That's why. Duh. So we need to go back here, go here, and this whole thing, we actually want to go like that. And we're gonna do funk, reload, player entry, void, and then come up here, cut, paste, enter, remove the await. There we go. Reload player entry. So then we'll go save, and we'll say if leaderboard vbox.get children dot is empty. If not, then leaderboard vbox dot get children, or actually for child in leaderboard vbox dot get children child dot queue free. So we kill off the children. I prefer Kavino calling me. Oh, do you, Cam? Do ya? What up, Ninja Sky? How you doing? Ninja Sky, I got some bad news. I went to update my kick and it just kept loading. Like this is like the third day in a row I tried to like update my kick and it just would just keep loading. I was trying to set up the kick stuff, like the little bit things. And it just kept loading and loading and loading. I was like, what's going on here? Yeah, I don't know why it was taking so long. I submitted my verification 4 times, I think. Like it just kept bringing me back to the same screen. It's very strange. Okay, reload entries. So reload player entry. And then in here, we're gonna say scoreboard container dot reload player entry. This should work now. First Skippy Toilet's message I actually laughed at. First Chad. What are the numbers which people told you to keep private, which doesn't mean anything, called social security number? Yeah, I'm fixing bugs in code right now since character being stupid today. Ooh. What kind of bugs? Are they like the small annoying ones or like the big bugs? Boom. Oh gosh. All right. That's $1 made. Let's make like a lot of money and see if it brings us to the top. How do I type that on a keyboard? I don't know. There's an alt code for it, I would assume, but I don't know what it is. Boom. Okay, pizza. And for the record, because I don't like people joking about me being single, I'm single by choice. Women's choice. I don't think anyone has ever said anything, Superfan. UE5 not letting me use my C++ characters. Ooh. Single by women's choice. Not your own choice. That's funny. Boom. Boom. No one joked about you being single. That explains a lot. That's what I'm saying. See, I find, Superfan, that at the times when you're least ready is when stuff happens. Why did that not load at all? What? What? What up, situation? I forgot what I was saying. At the times you're not ready is when things pop up. Like, I wasn't ready to get married, and then Freedom Forge Studios comes at me and goes, hey, yo. And I go, yo. Let's see, restaurant. And then we need to go back here, reload. So if it's not empty, we get rid of the children. Oh. Let's not do that. Kavino should really get someone as a wife. He's 27, by the way. I already had a wife when I was like 5. Is this true, Santas? Is this true? I programmed it right, but it's being a pain. Oof. Oof. Wife is overrated. I think it's underrated, actually. It's true. I was the wife. Dygot's the wife. Let our secret out. You weren't supposed to let our secret out, Dygot. How could you? Boom. Or use Santa's wife. Wait a sec. Boom. 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 Oh! Oh! Stupid kids. Okay, that's good. Holy moly. It's pronounced Dygot. Is it? And not Dygot? Have I been saying it wrong this whole time? Him Kavino is a great streamer. What? Test, anonymous, test. That looks like it works. The spacing, terrible. Terrible. Not day. I said die. Is it Dygot? Daygot? What situation's now confusing me? Is Kavino's name? No, it is not. That's not ordered. Oh, wait, no, it isn't. Anonymous is at $3 at the bottom. Wait a sec. What? XD. I got. What? That's a big problem. Say it however you like. Sounds good. Boom. So why is the ordering so messed up here? That's the next question. Situation that's not even close to Dygot. What? Reload player entry. And let's see. Sort descending. We're taking the score. What's happening here though? Oh, because it finishes before we actually finish sorting. That's why. So what I need to do first is sort it first. Sort the board first, and then we go through the board and we add it. And then we stop, we add it, we add the new one in, bada bing, bada boom. I think. We'll see. Let's get a score of 1. Please don't remind me of the stupid Godot drama that has no reason to exist. True. That was so stupid. Boom. Alright, $1's fine. Let's get 2 more strikes. Bam. 5, 4, 5, 5, 1. Huh. That doesn't make sense. 4 was added. What happens if you don't type anything in the bar? It just leaves you as anonymous. Okay. Let's try this. Let's go restaurant. Go into this. And I'm gonna do you. Current player score. So let's go through this. We sort it. Then we say for board and current board, if the board score is less than the current, we continue. Else if the board score is greater than or equal to the current, greater than or equal to the current, then we make a new one. We make the new one, yeah. And then we add it in. But then we need to resort it. Have you guys done marbles yet? No. Next ad break. It's not sorted though, because we need to do the insert. No, Kavino has lost his. I know where my marbles are. They're right here. Boom, marbles. Joke's on you. Okay, I know what to do actually. Can we insert child? That's not a thing. You can't insert child. Because that's the problem. It kind of looks like, I don't know who this is, Santa's, but they look like me, because I don't look like anyone. I look like me. Yeah. I guess where are we adding these? We're adding them here. Build entries. It looks like the guy I sent 2 days ago, the chubby one. Yeah, I do look pretty fat right now, I will say. But I've picked back up working out, so we're chilling. Give me 6 to 8 months and we'll be golden. Cut my calorie count down by, I was averaging 2,000 a day while being sedentary, so just sitting down, not doing anything. I've since cut that kind of dramatically. Ripped and ripping code, exactly. But I cut this down from 2,000 to right now on heavy lift days. I'm doing about 1,750. On low lift days, I'm doing about 1,500, which is actually, I don't know if I can sustain that. I'll be real. I don't know if I can. I probably could if I'm like focused enough. But yeah, 15's quite low. But here's the kicker. If I get my step count back to 10,000, then we can just chill at 2,000 calories. Yep. Very weird. Let's see. Old V-Box, get children. Yeah, I don't like this. Build entries. So maybe we have to rebuild them. But we're adding in the entry here. Push-up redeem? I can't do push-up redeem right now. Nah, it takes way too much from game dev, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Cache entries plus equals. Like, I know how to insert it here. How much points was the push-up? I think it was like 1,200. Because it started low. It started at like 500 or something, and then we upped it, and then we upped it again, and we were like, all right, this is getting crazy. Why is sorting like this so difficult? For how many push-ups? For 20. Or was it 15? I think we cut it down to 15. And then we cut it down to 5. Something like that. We had to keep cutting it down until finally we were like, it was cut down to the lowest it's ever been. And then we hit like 300 push-ups, and I knocked out all of them. And I was like, all right, we're removing this redeem. Too much. Definitely helped me stay in shape though, that's for sure. We also had squats as well. But the squats were rough because my legs were not prepared for that. And so there were times I just couldn't walk. It was just enough. That's crazy, Nor. That's crazy. Crazy. What's your issue with the sorting? Have paying attention. You're trying to sort the whole list, insert record in the right spot, assuming the list is already sorted. You don't want to resort? Yes. Basically, so what's going on here is we need to talk to our leaderboard and then get all of the entries. Or actually, let me say the final goal. Final goal is to get the 2 entries that are high above or have a higher score than our entry, the new one, and then the 2 below that. That's what we're doing. So we need the entries that are 2 above and 2 below. And then we need to insert ours in between. That's what we gotta do. Yeah. Kivino, I redeemed. You did indeed, situation. You did. Boom. Kivino is a scammer. Why am I a scammer? What? I had it copy and pasted. It was already ready. It was already ready. I was just finishing out what I was saying. It's your situation X. Boom. All right. Does the listing Godot script have an insert? Yes. Yes. It does have an insert. And that's what I'm kind of thinking through right now, is we can do an insert on the array. We sort it. Oh, wait a sec. Wait. Add child. But we're also adding a node. So that wouldn't work. Get children. Is there like a insert node? Leaderboard vbox dot insert. No. Yeah, no, there's nothing there. Because if I do get children dot insert, there is an insert there. Oh, and then I do the position. Wait. So I can do, instead of add child, I wonder if I insert at the position, which would be IDX. So we do var IDX as an int equals 0. Here we say IDX plus equals 1. Insert at IDX entry instance. And then if we don't add child? How do you feel about the fact that big YouTuber made better Godot goo than you? Who's the big YouTuber? I mean, I would be, I'm a little flattered that they liked my idea enough. Nah, this isn't it ironic? Because this just adds it to the array, right? Yeah, get children's giving a new array. Yeah. Inserting on it doesn't do anything to the node tree. That's what I was afraid of. Can we do like a move node? Dot move child. Oh, wait a sec. Entry instance to IDX. I wonder if that would work. Moves it to the index. Yeah. Let's see what that does. What type of object is leaderboard VBox? It is a control node VBox. Yeah, it's not like it's one of those Godot node things. Guasi, man, where are you playing this music from? I'm jammed out over here. Oh, this is the playlist that Sammy made. It's called Cavino. It's a playlist specifically because my music choices were to be desired. They were not very good. Oh my lord. I'm gonna fail this table. Oh shoot. Okay. Go to the go to the trash can. Grab the pizza. Boom. Birthday party. Oh, burger. No! Stupid kids. Pizza. Oh my gosh. And the kid hit me into a balloon. Of course. Boom. Just stopping by. What's this? Oh, Ezra. Hello. This is our new game, Job Hopper. We're just finishing up the leaderboards. Hey, we gaming? We're not gaming. We're game devin. Game devin. Add child node, editable children, bool false, index equals -1. Oh, we could do that with an add child instead. Because this didn't work. It's saying 4, it added it to the top. I wonder if the add child would make sense instead of move child. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Hold up. Why do you know more Godot? What the heck? I thought you used Unity. What is this nonsense? Add child. And then leave that, which is, what is this bool? I forgot what it was by default. False. False. I'd love to see Kavino use Unity for one stream. No, I wouldn't. Internal mode. Wait, what is internal mode? What the heck is that? Internal is a different internal disabled. Shall be added as an internal node. Ignored by get children. If node already has a parent. Wait, no, that's not working. Interesting. That's different from what I found in the docs. Yeah. Huh. So I think it is the move child. Just something else is wrong here. It's gotta be. Huh. That's very, very strange. Very strange. Move child if it already has a parent. Yeah. Huh. We'll try it. We'll try it. If it hasn't been added ever. Yeah. Okay, so add, then we move. We'll try that again. But I think it's a problem with my sorting as well. I think so. I think so. Everything is wrong? Oh. Hey, it's iHeart. I was in here yesterday. Oh, hello, I heart funny boys. Welcome in. First time chatter. Good to have you here. Oh, my arm. Dang in ad. Oof. Oh, hi, I smelly. Cam, you're smelly? What? You should go take a shower. Don't be smelly. Take a shower. Leaderboard V-Box. But why was this not sorting them properly? Maybe I sort them again at the end? What if I do that? I smell like husband material. You smell like you need to go drink some water there, Cam. It's kind of a dumb name. I came up with it a long time ago. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Like one of those things where like you're 12 or whatever and you're trying to think of something funny and sit like something quirky. And so you just come up with like a really terrible, super dumb and lame name. Yeah, I know what you mean there. Creator, I need to know what you think of my new merch. Ooh, Ezra, DM me. For sure. For sure. So cringe. Howdy, Van. Time to actually help with game dev. Help with game dev? What do you mean? Wait, there isn't a bear attack simulator on speedrun.com? No, because there's no speedrun for it. It's just a score thing. You get something to work. Got hit with the ad. I don't know yet. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. I'm gonna get one more table. 2 more tables. So then we hit $6. And then we'll go from there. Boom. Pizza. Burger. $6. Now let's lose. I am the new ironic. I don't know about that one, Cam. Don't know about that one. All right, let's see. We didn't even appear in this. Because it should say you. And it's also not organized. I have the looks and the brain. All right, Cam. I think my one compliment might have overinflated the ego a little too much there. It says anonymous. Yeah, it's supposed to say you. Not anonymous. Not anonymous. Give me with the roast. No, I gave Cam a genuine compliment from the bottom of my heart, and he took it, and then it just made his head just whoosh, and holy moly, said my hair looks amazing, and said it made me look hot. Oh, he lied. Oh, and that I will get all the ladies. No, I didn't say you would get them, Cam, because that's a skill issue. I said specifically, I said, what did I say? I said, ladies, watch out. Cam is out and about. That's what I said. And I didn't say you hot. I said the haircut was kind of hot. Makes you look very mature and professional. That is what I said. Crazy. See what I mean? He just takes what I said and then whoosh, just overexpands the ego, goes crazy, starts hitting on everyone. Oh my lord. Crazy. Cam, I can teach you. I have W Riz W Aura. Please. You know, with a name like Just Cavino Superfan 1, I'd believe it. I would believe it. All right, that still didn't work for some reason. Why? Let's see. So if the score on the board is less than the current player's score, I will say there is one thing I dislike about Nora so far. Why are you bringing Nora into this? What did she do, Cam? Where's my girl, by the way? I don't know. I don't know. She's the only person who calls me Cameron and not Cam. She's just calling you by your full name. See, me, I gave you a quirky... I thought your name was Camera. Well, we have to remember that women don't exist. They are CIA psyops. This is true. I don't know if that's true. It does actually trigger me. People call me Cameron when I am in trouble. And are you saying that you are not in trouble whenever Nor talks to you? Say... It's okay, Camera. There we go. Board.score less than the current player score. So if 3 and 1, yeah, me and Nora are friends at the end of the day. WOM N. Your code seems reasonable. Can you print out IDX somewhere? That's what I'm thinking about doing. I want to roast you, but I guess I can't. You know, I heard some people in life are just unroastable. Unroastable. Yeah. Because they're super humble. They never brag. They're just unroastable. We could print IDX here. Actually, let's print it after we add to it, though. Print IDX, IDC, IDX. And then I also am going to print... When I was a kid, old lady called me wow to men. What? I did see, shall I roast you? Ooh, put it on line 29. Here, when we instantiate the container. Okay. Print IDX. Sort custom descending. But there's one more thing. We create a new entry. Instantiate. We add the child. We move it. And we set its label. And then we break it. Then we resort the entire board. I think that'll work. Did you not see me on the Germany stream? It looked clean, but I have no idea what you looked like before. It makes you look more like Cavino, if you're into that kind of thing. I wasn't paying attention to your hair. I said it makes him look better, more mature, more professional, if you will. Cavino can comment how bad my hair was in Germany. It was pretty bad. He looked like a bum. Okay, 0. Nice. And there it is. We do see the U, but we only got one index that printed out, and it was 0. That should have printed out twice. So we know there's a major problem going on. But does he seem more mature? No, he just looks more mature. Nothing wrong with bums. It's true. Yep, there's the issue. It's this elif is not firing. What if I just do an if? No, it did? Oh, that's the one that... Because it got added. Oh, that's true. So then this one did not. Whew. Why wouldn't the first one go off though? Oh, because the first one on the list ended up being it. And so it didn't get to go through the whole thing. Let's delete the initial custom sort. And now I bet it would go off. And we'll sort it at the end. I'm grown up when I have to be. Good on you, Cam. Boom. Don't worry, Cam. They all call me a kid. Well, you know. Oh, Kavino, real question. Are you using OBS? If so, how do you add Twitch chat to your stream? How do you do YouTube Dualcast? I can run you through. Send me a DM to remind me, but I can give you the rundown and send you the links to everything. It's if you want to do it right now, you Google multi RTMP OBS, and then I set that up. Or you don't need to be too detailed. Links would be helpful. That's what I figured. Yeah, that's what I use. And definitely look up a YouTube video of nested audio sources as well. Okay, 35455. That's just wrong again. Huh. Maybe my sort function's wrong. No, I'm 21. That's still a kid. To be fair, I call anyone that's like under like, no, I'd say 21 and lower. I could call a kid. It depends. It depends on the context as well. Like I've called like a 40-year-old a kid before. As they were. 35455. Got someone at work this week, 37, kid. How old are you? 28? 28, younger as a kid? I'm 27. 27. Still printed index 0. But I will be 28 soon. People still call me a kid. I'm 25. I look like a teenager though. Oh, no pointer. I understand. What you gotta do, the secret sauce, is you gotta grow just some facial hair, just a little bit. It doesn't have to be crazy, just a little bit. That's the secret. And then you no longer get carded. And then what you do is when you walk up to like the cash register, you go, "Hey, how you doing? Yes, indeed. Yeah, the job site and the work business. Whew, crazy. Let me tell you. Yeah, the wife. Oh." You just say random stuff like that, and then they won't card you. It's perfect. It's perfect. My genetics don't allow for it. It's the reason why people think I'm 17 to 18. I think I'm 27. Then I talk to 27-year-olds, and well, I'm not 27. Wait, what do you mean by that? When will you cease to be 27? July 3rd. July 3rd. That's what you mean when I talk to 27-year-olds and I realize I'm not. Current board sort custom descending. So we're saying if A. Yes, July baby. What does that mean, iHeart? Yes, July baby. I can't relate to that age range anymore. Nonsense. It depends. I guess it depends on which one you talk to. I think skill issue, we'll say. It's a skill issue. Never underestimate a man that was born in July. Got that right, iHeart. You got that right. I don't know what that means and what July has to do with it, but you're darn tootin'. U label. We're gonna do, instead of printing the index, I'm gonna print the first if, and then I'm gonna print second if. There we go. To figure out which one is not going off. It has to be the first one that's not, but I don't know why this wouldn't work. Get children, because we're going to board.score. It has a score. Oh, wait a sec. We're not setting this score anywhere, are we? I don't think we are. That's why it's breaking. That's why. That would explain it. Koda was born in July. I made him one of those fake hyper detailed t-shirts you see on Facebook ads. I'll be real, iHeart. I don't never underestimate an old man born in July. I see. Huh. Yeah, I've never seen those. It's always 0. Yeah, that's because we're not setting it. That would be important to do. We need to figure out where to set this. So add entry to screen. Ah, that's why. So we can just say entry instance dot score equals entry dot score. Now we play it. Now it works beautifully. I'll DM you the OBS info for later. Yeah, do that, because I will 100% forget. One sec. Boom. There we go. Clock in. All right, let's see now. If I just remove everything. Oh, I just had 4 strikes. Yep, of course that's gonna break. Oopsies. Don't be alarmed. Don't be alarmed. I have my notifications off when I'm streaming, so it's not even gonna pop up. I'm not gonna see it. Okay. 0, 5, 4, 5, 5. What? Second if went off. First if did not. You never DM me, Elriz. I don't know if that has anything to do with Riz. Why is this not working? We were literally chatting on a private channel this morning. First if is using a variable I noticed, like current score or something. Is that right? Yes. Current score is what we set when we end the game. So it's doing current player's score here, and we set this over here when we end the game. Current player score equals money made. Do it up 1 maybe. Are you setting it? Yeah, it's being set. And then we come over here and we go reload player entry. First if, the second if goes off, but this one does not. So if the board.score is less than the current player's score, can I print board.score? Let's try that. Yeah, print board score and current player score. That's what I'm thinking. And then current player score. If less than. Maybe I have to do less than equal to because it's a float. Weird idea, but it might be one of those like weird things. But yeah, I was wishing you a good stream. So nice of you, Cam. All right, let's get one food. Boom. I mean, Nor said my hair looked good, so I'll take it. Camino's saying it. Meh? What? What do you mean? What do you mean, Cam? I was so nice, and you just hate on me for it. Okay, it printed one time, and it was saying 5 and 1. The 1 was correct. The 5 was this one, or this one, or this one. Because it feels weird, you being nice. Why? Am I not allowed to be nice here, Cam? Crazy. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. 1 5. Did you print 5 1? Yeah, 5 1 did print. The player is 1. And then the 5 is one of these, but it only went off one time, which is weird. That means when we added it in. Oh, wait. I know what's going on here. The sort is sorting the array, but it's not sorting the the actual nodes. That's what's going on here. I bet if I printed this current board, then it would work. So I wonder if we can do leaderboard vbox dot get children. But how do you sort children? That's the next question. That's what's going on. Is it's not sorting it's sorting the copy of the array and not the actual children. That's why it's not working. Or part of the reason. 1 2 3. Ow. And 0 5 4 5 5. Okay, so that wouldn't work. The get children thing, because that's again getting an array. So we need to find a thing. Use PBJ sandwiches and juice boxes. That's how. Wait, what? It says you can't be saying when you haven't leaked a pic of yourself. Oof. Okay, I know what's going on here. We just need to find how do we reorganize the nodes. You said, how do you sort children? Oh, I get it. Use peanut butter jelly sandwiches and juice boxes. That's funny. Not the children I meant. Okay. Oh, peanut butter and jelly sounds so good. I haven't had a peanut butter and jelly in years. Wow, I have all the ingredients for that right now. Crazy. Leaderboard VBox, get children, sort custom, sort descending. I want to see, just to make sure this is actually working as intended, I'm going to do the... what did I call it before? The... entry instance current board. And then I want to print current board. Well, I might just print. No, that should still work. I just want to see the current board first. But I think I just need to find how do you organize nodes. We might have to loop through and move them all separately. Okay, so that works. Well, at least we know it's the H boxes. So how do we move nodes around? Let's do a sort. Should I make a welly? I don't know about that, Cam. I don't know about that. Wait, let's do sort
sort custom. And then, maybe a peanut butter and jelly would be simpler. I wouldn't use the word simpler. I would say more in his wheelhouse of skill sets when it comes to cooking. Okay, stop. What's wrong, Ironic? What is the first thing you have here? Well, all I need to do is move an object. Is it an array that is in order? We do have an array that is in order. Do you have the array of scores? Yes. So what we need to do is just organize or sort the nodes that get added. Oh, just add them, you're saying. So instead of the add entries in here, we could instead, if you add them in order, you don't have to organize after. Yeah. Okay. Because this caches the entries and final entries. Let's do this then. Let's save this separately. Final entries. And then we're going to do final entries equals blank. So we empty it out when we rebuild. And then we can say var final entries as an array. Like that. And then... Wait, what? I don't need that. Then what we do is we don't do this. We don't do this. And instead, we go here. We don't add this in yet. And then we say... Oh, wait, whoops. Final entries append entry instance. Like that. Then we sort them. Final entries. We sort them, and then we add them in. So then we'll say leaderboard vbox dot add child for I in final entries dot size add child final entries I. Or we could do it the other way around. Everyone's complimenting the hair. I have now won at life. Cam, oh Cam. Like I said, Cam, I was being real. I said the haircut wasn't bad. But I don't know if I would say that makes you win at life. Like, you've definitely taken a step forward. Add child-based VBox container. Oh, because that was the leaderboard entry. So I need to now make all of the stupid things. Okay. So it needs to be instead this. Add entry to screen. Yep, add entry to screen. Add entry to screen, final entries I. Vino, I just got the R9 cut. Do you think it looks good? I don't know what that is. But it's Tricky that said it. Oh. And that's your signal for you winning at life? Oh, Cam. We need to work on your self-confidence or something. Boom. There we go. You even know who R9 is? No, I do not. Didn't work. Nora, Tricky, you, iHeart. It's amazing. Oh, Cam. I don't know why that didn't work, though. Because we append the new entry. We sort the entries. And then... let's do... for entry in final entries. Entry. Oh, it's sorting it. It didn't sort it. Okay, hang on. So what I need to do instead is... ooh. Ooh. So I need to get the score from these entries, which are Tallow leaderboard entries. That's why. So as Tallow leaderboard entry, same thing here. And I don't know if it has a dot score. Dot new. Dot. I don't know if it does. Let's go into it. It does. Okay, good. Now that should work. I think. By the way, chat widget on your stream seems to have moved. It's no longer on the top right. Chat. Click it. I can't even move it. I mean, it's been, oh, I can't even move. Oh, it's locked. That's why. No, it's always been there. It's always been there. Cause it wasn't, there were things, it was in the way when I put it up here. And so I just moved it. All right, let's try this out. 5554. Nice. It didn't add hours though. Okay. Let's clock in. Let's score more than 5 and see what happens. Whoa. Oh. Burger. Another burger. Up, there we go. Another. Oh, stupid kids. Oh, another burger. $4. This is why I'd like the off-screen notifier. Why are there no... okay. $6, that's good. There we go. Now we get fired. And it doesn't, ours doesn't show up. But it's at least organized now. Huh. What are the prints? No prints. Ours did not get appended. Because entry instance was the leaderboard container. We don't want the leaderboard container to be added in. We want the entry itself to be added in. Okay. Which is a new leaderboard entry. Um. Yes, you make a new one. Yeah, we need to make a new entry. Which we do here, add entry. But that's the tallow stuff. Tallow leaderboard entry.new. Oh, I see. So it would be, instead of this, tallow leaderboard entry dot new. And then new, too few arguments for new? What does it want? Oh, it's gonna want where we do. What does it want? I mean, let's just do add entry though. Open the class. It wants a data dictionary. That's gonna be annoying. Because this wants an ID, which is assigned by tallow, position, which is assigned score, and this comes back to where we need to make a fake entry, not a real entry. That's the problem. What am I supposed to use my redeem points on now? Anything you want, Tricky. Anything your heart desires. Your game leaderboard doesn't need anything except a name and a score. Right. But we still need to know where to sort it. So you shouldn't have a list of leaderboard entries. Oh, don't tell Tricky she can use her points for whatever her heart desires, because I'm not for sale. Crazy. It should just have the name and the score. Right. But we're adding the entries though, which is adding the actual physical boxes here. What? Do we loop through the boxes again and then add? So maybe that's what I do. I'll do this. It breaks. And then we'll say, but then why are we looping through this? Just to get an index that we're not using anymore? What? So this whole loop doesn't matter then. And instead, we take the final entries, we add them, and then we loop through those, and then add insert. No, we don't insert. Then we loop through those and find if it's equal to or greater than, and then we just add one below if it's greater than. Yeah. Okay, so I got a question about play viewer's game. Does that require a game to be mine? Because it doesn't say so. Also, how many times can I make you play the same game? You can send someone else's game, as long as it's not like a paid for game. I'll play it for like 10 minutes-ish, review it, that kind of stuff. But yeah. Leaderboard score. I think that's what I need to do. I think I need to redeems a stream. Yeah, it caps out at 2. I think that's what I need to do, is do this here. Right. Good day, Godovino. Good day, Hypnotic. If I do this, do that as well. And then I sent a game you didn't play. It only cost $913.50. Required VR. Yeah. Yeah, if it costs money, I won't play it. So we sort first. And then we need to loop through and we say for container. No. For I in leaderboard VBox get children. That makes the other array and we can get it. Because it's already sorting. We need to say, actually, let's do box and get children, and then we say if box dot score is less than current player score, continue. Elif box dot score is greater than or equal to current player score, then this is where we're going to var new box as equals leaderboard container dot new, and then we do new box dot score equals current player score, new box dot set label with the player name and the current player score, and then we do leaderboard vbox dot insert. Oh, you can't insert a child. Add child new box, and then we leaderboard vbox dot move child new box to idx plus equals 1, and then return. I hope. I've not even seen it. I do not like it. Oh. Choosing to ignore that. Cam's now Cam's getting a little high off of people complimenting his haircut. Crazy. Okay. Let's do this. 3 strikes. Text, value type string, base type null. Set label didn't work. Set label didn't work. Player name's not a string. That is a string. Name as a string. Float money. Why didn't that work? Player ID label on the leaderboard container was not found. Oh, because we didn't turn it on yet. We don't want to set label here. Set it there. That's why. All right. We have ads coming up, by the way. We're going to chuck on the marbles. Exclamation mark play in chat for your chance to win a free gifted sub. There we go. I just noticed the ads. Type. Oh, give it a sec. You're going to have to do it again. Type play for your chance to win a free gifted sub. There we go. Exclamation mark play. There we go. We'll full screen. Oh, we'll semi full screen it. We'll do it like that. There we go. Exclamation mark play. Woo, we'll give it a couple seconds. Whoa, why is there? Oh, because there we are. Last call going out in 5. It's broken? No, it's not broken. Look at it. Everyone's joining. I'm only here for the marbles. Most people are. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Turn the chat off so you guys can see that. And then bloop. Boop. I have returned. All right, let's see who won here. Turn the chat back on, webcam on, be right back. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Kavito the winner. Oh man. Wow, what a weird coincidence. Whew. Dang. No need to give away a free gifted sub. Oh man, someone's saving money today. Look at that. I get to keep my $6 smile. No. We can we'll go to the second place. Superfed, do you have you do have a sub. So we'll go to the third place. Serena, say something in chat. You do not have a sub. We'll gift that to third place. third place gets a free gifted sub. There we go. Oh my lord. Gift. Boom. Pay. Last place winner. Destos, we will do a last place for sure at some point. At some point. Veeks with a 15 stream streak, by the way. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh gosh, it's loading. It's loading. Any moment now. Is my card getting declined? What's going on here? What's going on here? It's just loading. Huh. Maybe my card's getting declined. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Kavito ringing it as always. What do you mean? Must have a camera moving backwards to follow the loser, huh? So funny. So good. Report. He's like, we got a hacker. 1v1 me in Bird Game 3. What is Bird Game? Time to change names. Superfan being in first is rigged. Nah, listen, it's just normal. What game engine are you using? Sangai. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to say your name, but we're using Godot. The Godot engine. Thanks for the gifted sub. You're welcome. Thought last place gets timed out. No, we don't do that. No. All right. Now, hardcore game development focus. That is what we're doing. Hey, please don't say slurs. Use Godot instead. Godot is not a slur. I agree. Crazy. Okay, so node not found. Interesting. Why? Leaderboard box new. Where do I do this? Leaderboard. Oh, leaderboard container instantiate. Let's do that instead. Leaderboard container dot. There we go. Now it should work. I use Houdini. Isn't Houdini a modeling software? Or is that a game engine? I thought it was a modeling software. Or maybe it's both. Maybe it's all of the above. Let's see here. Oh, stupid kid. I made a big mistake, Kivino. Oh no, for VFX. Oh, that's sick. That's really cool. What's the big mistake, Superfan? What did you make a mistake on? Boom, boom, boom. And then we need, let's get like a couple more points just to like populate it a bit. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Fail. This game is coming together pretty quickly. It is, yeah. We've only been on this game for a week. Like, that's crazy to think about. 1 week. It didn't work. Nuts. It's just showing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as the anonymouses. Why is it? There we go. Do that. Let's go back. End of the week just for a leaderboard. Might be. It might be. I'm hoping to get the leaderboard done today. It's like I can do a basic leaderboard, super quick, super easy, but it's trying to manipulate this leaderboard is what's getting really difficult. Really difficult. Time to write your own backend and Go because you're using Godot as your game engine. Is that what happens? Oh, know why? Because new box needs to be you. There we go. That'll be easier to tell the difference. This didn't work though. So we sort them, we add them, so it's all pre-sorted. We get the children, and then we say if the score is less than, the box.score is less than the player's current score, we add one to the index and we continue the loop. Else if the box.score is greater than or equal to the player's score, then we add a new box, we add the child, move the child, we set the label, and then we break everything, we return. Return should just work, yeah. Just closes everything. So maybe we have to do index +1. try it again. Now this time we're just gonna completely fail it. 3 strikes. Test. You. Test. Anonymous. So it got the top performers though. It got the top ones. It should have got the bottom ones. We're gonna name it 0 and submit the wage. Let's clock in again. And we should see 0 now. We don't. 0, 2. And it's still getting only the top ones. And I think this is because when we grab the entries from Tallow, we're grabbing the top leaderboard entries. I think that's the problem. Build entries. Oh, yeah. Wait, hang on. For I in cached entries dot size, we take the score, which is an entry, and we compare it to, if it is less than the current player score, we continue. Oh, if it's greater than, I see what's going on here. Hold up. We'll do this. We return instead of break. I mean, break should do the same thing. But, can you make a Bigfoot type game in Godot? What's a Bigfoot type game? I would assume so, though. 2. Game. Play. Clock in. 1, 2, 3. Five, 0, 5, 4, 0. Okay. We at least got a 0. We should have got the second 0. We got the U. It got added to the wrong place though. Got added to the wrong place. That's because we're not taking into account if it is last in the line. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, let's do this. Let's submit to the leaderboard. 1, 2, 3, and $4. 1. If you can't do this with an array, you write in Godot, then Tallow stuff doesn't matter. Tallow stuff is just a distraction. It is a distraction, yeah. Okay, there's 1. We're gonna name it 1 and submit it. Clock in. Let's get 2. And we should see 1 and 0 underneath us. 2. You can game Godot as long as you aren't going high realism 3D. You have to work a little harder in Unity and Unreal. Yeah. Okay, we have $0. We don't have the 1. I don't know why 1 is not showing. But Tallow, I don't think Tallow is a distraction, ironic. Because Tallow's what's giving us the numbers. And it's adding it to the second position there. You can see U right here. And it seems like every time it's always here. Let's go back to the restaurant, back into the scoreboard. Cache entries. So we take I minus 2 because we're looping through. We're saying if the score is less than. The moment it's greater than, then we append the entries into the final entries, which would be whatever I is -2. Then I -1. Wait, shouldn't we do I -1? Put the one that's greater than. So this should actually be I. And then this should be I plus 1. That gets appended to final entries. So that's already pre-sorted as well. Final entries, we don't need to sort it. We're just going to add it to the tree. Then we're going to say for box and leaderboard. So we get the children. We check if the box score is less than the players. If it is, we add 1 and we continue the loop. If it's greater than or equal to the player's score, then we create a new box and we add it to the index. Not +1, just to the index. Play. All right. I could make a debug command to add money. That might be better. $2. Ah. So I think what's happening here is the reason that these two are above is because there's nothing below 0. And so it's looping. Or wrapping in some fashion. I think that's what's going on. So what if I add another one that says 0? I add like 0. We'll add someone called like loser or something. So let's add loser. Oh, wait, no, we still came up on top above 1. And 1 is $2? Why? Submit. Lock in. And then boom, boom, boom. Loser's not showing up now. Why? If I replay the game, is loser gonna show up? And that's just like a grabbing error? Oh, I added too many. Yep. Because loser should show up now. No. Why didn't loser show up? Loser. Oh boy. Yep, loser still doesn't show up. Huh. Something is very, very wrong. Let's go add entry to screen. Okay. So step 1 on ready. We load the entries. Loading the entries creates the page, sets it all, and then we'll build. building appends it all. Oh, so we might need to load entries here when we reload. Try that out. Because I don't think it's updating from Talow's end. 3. Ooh, cleared out. Huh. Why did that clear out? We do have 6 errors. Need to identify player before doing this. Right, which is before sending it. Oh, wait a sec. Before doing... Wait, in the submit. We do identify in the submit. I know what needs to happen. I think. I identify. Oh no, it still shouldn't be a thing though. So why is this not working? Current entries. What if I do... Current entries 1 if current entries greater than or equal to max entries return. Okay. And it's still reset. Yeah, getting the spots. I feel like there's got to be something in the Tallow docs that says this, because the way we're doing it just is not working. Getting entries by their props. Fetch all leaderboard entries, you can filter them. Generally more efficient to filter by prop keys and values. Okay. If you tried the way that works, I find that helps. If I knew the way that worked, then I would. I don't know what way works, unfortunately. Filter by prop value. Ah, you should find out. That is a smart idea. I just don't know. I don't know how. Where to find out? Let's go to player and props. not linearizable. What does that mean? Have you tried doing it the simple way instead of the super complicated way? Is that not what we're doing? Is the simple way? Because we just tried the simple way. And I think what we need to do... You started to complicate it? How was I complicating it though? Because we're just getting the step one is we need to load entries, and we need to specifically load from Tallow the entries that meet the criteria that we need. That criteria being they need to have a score that is, or a score spot that ups by 1 or 2. All this Tallow stuff obfuscates something that is just sorting an array and adding nodes in that order. Well, yeah, that's the, like, sorting the array and adding nodes in that order is not the problem. The problem is getting the proper data to sort. And the way to get the proper data is through Tallow. Because we can sort nodes. Like, that's not necessarily a problem. We need to get the nodes though, which is the problem. Unless I'm misunderstanding all of this. Build entries. Then why aren't your nodes in order based on the scores? Because we're not getting the proper scores. That's why. Why is it randomly 02055? Yeah, because we're not getting the proper scores. Get cached entries. If you're getting the wrong scores, those should be in order. Yeah. Like, it doesn't matter what the leaderboard entries you're getting. Just make sure that they're in order. It should still be sorted correctly if that code is correct. Okay. We'll do this. Sort player entry. And then where is it? Sort player entry in the scoreboard container. Sort player entry. We will get an index. We go for entry and final entries. You get 5 random and they should still be sorted. So for entry and final entries, we add them to the screen. Then we loop through them and we say, if the score box.score is less than we could do looks wrong to me already. You shouldn't have to loop on any children. Really? Because, so right here, we have our final entries, which are the Tallow leaderboard entries. These are not physical things. When we add the entry to the scene, or to the screen, that makes them the physical boxes. So this adds them in proper order, in theory. So if I do this, if I do this, then we should see them in order, added in. So if I cheat, add a boom, this should give them an order. 2055. Okay, that did not. Which means the things we are adding to final entries is not in order. Final entries, empty. Here. This is the problem then. For I and cached entries. That's the problem. So let's delete all that. And this is the previous code. And this will give us everything. So instead, what we do is before we add entry to scene or screen, we need to say if entry dot score is less than current score, well, then it would give us all the ones underneath it. Get cached entries should already be sorted. Let's see what this outputs. This should just output a scoreboard in order. Yeah. Oop. Oh. There. Holy moly. This should just give us a scoreboard in order. Five, 5, 5, 5, 5. Good. That's in order. So we know we have that. Let's make life a little easier real quick. And we're going to go to the leaderboard here. View entries. We're going to do 5, 4, button. Hide all the 5s. 4, 3. That'll work. 5, 4, 3, 2, 0. Okay. We don't have a 1, but we have 5, 4, 3, 2, 0. So when we play it, let's get 1. And then add strike. Oh, I paused it. One. 5, 4, 3, 2, 0. Good. Submit 1. Return home. Clock in. Five, 4, 3, 2. Okay, 1 didn't submit though. 1 submitted at $2. That's not right. Oh, 1 is 2. Oh, and our other leaderboard, it didn't send it. Let's update that to 1. Why did that not send? Probably another whole issue. You need to identify player first, that's why. Which I thought we were doing on the button press. Submit button pressed. Identify user player name. So why didn't that work? Let me add it. Okay, I don't know why that's not working right now. That's not the issue. Load entries. That's what we are calling. Delete the sort. But we are loading it in, it is loading in order. So now that we have it loading in order, we need to say what? You know what? What? Don't say to just forget about doing this. Just submit it right away without the player pressing anything. Who cares? I mean, yeah. Yeah, we could do that. And that's gonna submit it as anonymous. Sorting leaderboards is clearly way beyond our current skill levels, so we shouldn't start ordeals over it. Well, but then how else are you gonna get better, right? Isn't that the whole point of an ordeal? Is to get better? Five, 4, 3, 1, 0. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, Asdas didn't appear. Oh, it's because we got one before. Yeah. Okay, that did submit it. It submitted it as anonymous, though. Yeah. Yeah. If it submitted it as anonymous, that's because we didn't have the input earlier. But this is in order. So now we have to figure out how to add hours. Did you actually input the name? Yeah, but the input name, we didn't identify before we did anything. So right as this loaded, it identified us as player name, which is anonymous by default, because we don't set player name until we enter a text. So it just immediately did it. Which is weird that you'd think it could work here, but no. No, for some reason it doesn't. Unless I need to await it. I wonder if that's the play, actually. We await it. And then we don't submit it here. Let's see if that works. What's her W there? Get out of here. Clock in. Strike, strike, strike. Call this loser. Submit. We're not going to see loser though, because it's too low on the thing. So let's get a score of 2 so we know we can show up. Oh my lord. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna call this loser-ish. Submit. Three strikes. There it is. Okay, that works. Okay, so it won't submit the name until we press it. That's fixed. Now change the text to top earners. No. And the game is done. No, 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 ironic. No, no, no. We need to figure out the similar earners, because that's what you said to do, and we're not gonna learn unless we do the thing. It's gonna be painful. But you also got to remember, we've only spent a week on this game. We still have an entire week left of this game. And that's why we give ourselves from 2 weeks to 2 months to do it. Is so we can take the time to struggle and figure out how to do this stuff. Or else we're not going to learn. Because like, yeah, the main priority is to learn how to make a fun game. But on top of that, we also need to get better at programming. Of course. Next game will be PS1 style horror slop, right? Right? No. No. Unless we make a game about making fun of PS1 horror slop games. We could do that. Okay, so we now have this, and it loads the entries. I think the answer is in Tallow. I am almost positive it's in these players and props things. Because in the props, there's a prop for, like a property for the score, I believe. Entry props. Along with a score, you can send a dictionary of props. Oh, along with a score. So they have a score by default. Yeah. So we have this score and we have our current score. We need to compare this to the others. When it adds an entry. No. Not when it adds an entry. We just take the entry. When we take the entry. Score leaderboard. Submit. Build entries. Building entries is takes our max entries and our current. Then we clear out anything that might be old. We have our cache entries, which are get cached. Then we say for each entry that is in cached entries, what we need to do, it's in build entries right here. This is where we're looping through every single entry. So we need to say if entry.score is less than but how do we also limit the size to 5? Oh, oops. Current player score. Then we would append this final entries. This is where we would append it. Max entries would be 5, right? Total max entries, which is 5. So we need to ensure that there's no other scores. Oh, but with total max entries, this is only going to get the first 5, isn't it? Always. I think so. So if we do total max is 50, which is the max. If entry.score is less than the current player, then we append the entry. And then we also do current entries plus equals 1. And continue. Elif entry.score is greater than or equal to current player score. Final entries dot append entry current entries equals max continue. No, break. But we need the last one as well. Right. So we need something to take this array and count, which is what our current entries is doing. Oh, hold up. Better idea. Better idea. If the score is greater than or equal to the player's score, then we will append that entry. We will append the cached entries, current entries, minus 2, because this is going to be lower. Yeah. Wait. I'm cooking now. Hang on. We append that in. We'll append the -1. And then this is going to be the greater than, which is the entry. And then we need one more, which is going to be +1. Like that. What if there's nobody above or below you? We can do a check. Yeah, what if there is no negative -2 +1? We can do an is instance valid. Final entries append. And then we break the loop. This counter needs to come up here. And then we do one more loop, which would be for entry in final entries. Like that. And that will give us the ones that are above and below our score. But we need to first check if these things exist. So we could do a separate variable. Or I just do this is gonna be a little crazy, but this is just where my mind's going right now. So it'd be like var below 2 equals cached entries current entries -2, or actually I just do if is instance valid append if is instance valid append. This one's clearly valid. That's the one. And then if is instance valid. Boom. I mean, it's a little dirty. Unless I loop it again and I do instead of appending entry, I'll append the cache current entries, and then I'll have -2 will be like an index, or we'll have a separate array of them. Maybe we'll have a range. That could be another play. Let's see if this works first, though. I think that's step one. And then we add the entries in like that. But what we need to do is we now need to add in the player's entry. Yeah, why not just add entries into an array, then sort? Because they're already pre-sorted. That's pretty much, they're already pre-sorted. That's why we're going 2 below and 1 above. This one's the one above. So I could make an entry for the player, but the player doesn't submit the entry until later. So I need to do for entry and final entries. Add entry to scene, which adds the VBox. Let's see if this works first. Before we go ahead and add the player, let's see if this works. Yeah. So the way we're going to check to see if this works is we know we have a couple zeros. Let's actually look at the leaderboard real quick. We have some zeros. We have some ones. We have a 2, a 3, and a 4. So let's get 3 and see what happens. Let's get a score of 3. I keep forgetting to add a little debug command for this. Pizza. And then a burger. And then we're good. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Zero, 5, 5, 3. Okay, so why did this give us 0, which is 2 below, loser? Oh, by the way, Cavino, I confirmed the basement I am staying in January is a furnished, lovely, cozy one. Nice. Is instance valid not the thing you're looking for? Ah. Yeah, because it only took loser from the bottom. And then it took double tests. So is instance valid is not the thing I'm looking for. Okay. Then what would be the other thing? If the array has, it's array has. That's what it is. If cache entries dot has current entries -2. Wow, Cavino, you're so smart. Thanks, Ironic. It's not that either. Oh, dang it. My basement is flooded. Oh no, that's not good. So has isn't the thing either. I would think it is because it's... It isn't. Oh, your basement isn't flooded. Then why'd you say it was? What? So if it's not has, then it would be... If current entries is 0, and you do -2, it gets -2 that wraps around. No, it is flooded, but it isn't good. Oh, how is your basement flooded? That's not good at all. Godot docs. My living room was flooded this morning as well. Ooh, yikes. What the heck? it wraps. So it will always be valid and have that. So how do we unwrap it? Oh, we have a leak somewhere. It's been raining for nearly 2 days straight. Ugh. That sucks. Well, Nora, if you need a place to stay, I have a tent and you can go sleep in my backyard. I'll leave a bucket out and then I'll like in the mornings I can bring you a bowl of food when I go to feed my dog. Okay, so what I could do instead then is I can just double check the entries and I can say if cached entries, because it wraps, is dot score is greater than current. Actually, yeah, current. Then we just... Actually, we do less than. If it's less than, then we can append it. Such thanks. You're welcome, Nor. I'm just looking out for my mods, you know? I want to take care of y'all, make sure y'all are good. So yeah, absolutely. Cached entries. Yeah, I think this could work. And we do the same thing for -1. So we do whoop, boom, -1, a double if, good. And then same thing here. And we'll say if it's greater than. Let's actually just do this. +1. And that should stop the wrap. Cool. Perfect. Game, play. So let's get 3. No, let's get 1 and see what that does. Or no, let's get 0. Yeah, because 0 should be good. Beautiful. Although it does have 5 and 3, which is not what it should be showing. 5 and 3 should not be showing. So it's close. Because 5, who is that? That is test, which is here. And then 3, which is here. Anonymous. It should have gotten... If we had 0, it should show no one. So how... Wait, why does it show 5 and 3 of all things? I must have done a thing wrong. You're doing this because you want to use this code segment in other games, right? It's more, not that like I would want to use this specifically in other games. It's more, I want to learn how to manipulate the Tallow leaderboard like this. So then if we want to do something similar to this or the exact same, then I can. So yeah, yes and no. Yes and no. I'm not trying to make it modular right now. But yeah, concept it for now. The concept. Okay. Let's see. So, if cached entries minus 2 is less than or equal to, that's why. If it's less than or equal to, then we can do that. If 1 is less than or equal to, if the one above it is greater than, or equal to, oh, whoops. And the reason I'm doing or equal to is so then if you have like 5, 5, 5, or whatever, some of the same. That should work. Play. Lock in. Okay. There's just some array stuff that's pretty important to have grasp on if you're going to program stuff. Yeah. And that's why I want to, that's like another reason why I want to do it. Like we could take the easy way out for sure, but we're not doing that. Okay. Something printed a 1. 1. Why do we print 1s? And we still got 5 and 3. You have a current entry, right? That's an int? Yeah. Wait, current entry. Yes. Hang on. That one that's printing out. What is that one that's printing out? That is the current entry. Okay. Why did that only go once? Oh, because I'm breaking the loop too early. I should let this full loop. If that's 0, you're on top. So if your current entry, right? That's int. If that's 0, you're on top of the leaderboard. Nothing's above you. Yes. Wait, but then I think it's this is the problem. Hang on. Before I get distracted. So what's happening is the first time around, the score happens to be greater than or equal to the current score. Which is fine. Which should then come through all this. And we're saying when we come through, we take that current leaderboard entries, and if it's 1, for example, but we've only been through one of them, we don't know what the other ones are yet. Well, no, we do, because cached, get cached entries. So we should. Getting cached is going from the top, the leaderboard above you, so nothing's above, right? So if we hit, let's say the first entry score is 5. So this is 5. And we scored a 1. It's greater than that, so then it loops through. And then it tries to get, this is at like a 1. Actually, it's technically 0. It tries to get 0 minus 2, which doesn't exist. So that loops around to the bottom. which means we need to check if it's greater than, not less than. Wait, no, we have that. Our score is greater than 0. That should be right. Our score is greater than or equal to. And then it depends. The max entry or the current entry that we got. So that's why it's saying something like 0, 0, 5, 4 or 5, 3. If you're 0, you don't have anything above you. If your size is -1, you're on the bottom right. So I need to check again to see if we are about to wrap or not, I guess, by checking the current entry number. So the current entry number needs to be greater than 2, basically. So we stop it here the moment we hit something that's greater than what we scored. So we can do if current entries is less than 2, then this means it's going to wrap. This means the array will wrap. So then what we say is the cached entries. Well, it's not 2. Oh, I guess it'd be 1. It starts at 0, right? Could be 162. Yeah, no. I'm just saying, making sure that we at least have 2 entries. So then we can go backwards too, without the wrap occurring. That's what I'm kind of checking for. Right? Yeah. So what is current entries? Current entries is the number of entries up to 50 that we pull from Tallow. So it's the top 50 entries. Right? I'm gonna build entries real quick. Build entries. Where is it? Whew. It says 0 right there. Yeah, it starts at 0. It starts at 0. Need to find our leaderboard. Where the heck is it? Build entries. Wait, what? This is very different. Get entries. Build entries. Var entries. Get cached. I think our Goo game entry is broken. Create entry, which is the box. Yeah. And we have a position of the entry as well. We also have an entry position we could work with. Oh. Wait, so instead of doing the current entries, -1 plus whatever, we can just check the entry position. And if the position can go up or down, then we add those in. That would be smart. Hang on. So what we'll do is we'll say if entry dot position is greater than 2, then greater than or equal to 2, because we already have the main position, the middle point. We'll just append it. No need to check. We append the -2. If the if the entry position is entry position greater than or equal to 1, then we do the 1, the -1. Otherwise, we just append the entry and then then we have to check if it has one above in the positioning. So if entry dot position plus 1, but we need to say if cached entry has cached entries dot has entry dot position plus 1. So if it has that, then we can go ahead and add it in. Yeah. Let's do a spacing. So this one is 2 entries below, 1 entry below, middle entry, and then actually this is one above, one entry above. This is 2 entries above, like that. Clock in. Let's get a 1. I'm in a table. That's fun. Oh! Okay, it gave us a lot more. Because I didn't break the loop after this. Yeah. It just gave us all of them. Because I didn't break the loop. So then here, I'll just say break. Now play it. Let's get a 1. Oh, that's 2. That's fine. So it only got the one up. Wait, it only got the top one. It should have gotten 3. This should be 4. That's because the first entry is always going to be the highest anyways. So we should go from the bottom up then, in that case. Because it's going to, yeah, we just have to revert our sorting here. So if it is less than or equal to, then what we'll do is we'll say if our entry position is greater than 2, we're going to do, this will be 1 entry below, which means we need greater than 1. 2 entries below. 2. Delete this one. Delete this one. Like that. Below. And then this is going to be 1 entry above. And then we have to do it again. If cached entries dot has entry dot position plus 2, then this will be 2 entries above. Final entries append cached entries current. So after this, the game is done. Well, we still have sound effects to do. We still have sound effects that we have to put in. And then sound effects. And then, yeah. Oh, then we have to do the main menu and the pause menu, make them look beautiful. And then we're done. We're on like the final stages of the game. The main game is done. Yeah. So let's try this now. Clock in. And then PS1 horror non-slop. I don't know about that. I'm kind of liking the idea of making a horror game, and the horror is it turns the game into PS1 style slop. All right, so we got the exact same things. Loser-ish twice. There's only 1 loser-ish on here though. So we got the same one twice by mistake. How did we get the same one by mistake? So we wait until... Oh, because I need to do... It doesn't need to be it should be -2 here. 2. Right. Yeah. I think so. Because we added the exact same one, because we're adding this here. But the other ones did not add, which is weird. The position +1. So the ones above did not. Entry position did not have that. We do have 11 errors though. Has variable of type int on a base object. Oh, on a base typed array of object. Oh. Oh. Because these are objects? The cached entries are objects. Roland, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Okay, so we have has a variable of type int. So we don't need that because it's looking for a number instead of having an entry. Ooh. So it's not has. We could do an is valid entry dot position +2. I think it is an is valid there instead of has. So it'd have to be cache entries. No. Unless I just move this outside, has entry, but that, no, it doesn't make sense. It's size. Oh. Dot size. Dot size is greater than entry dot position +1. Like that. If entry position +1 isn't more than the size, yeah. Yeah. Okay, and the same thing here. Dot size. And then this is the one I need to fix though. All right. We have ads coming up in 2 seconds. We're gonna chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 3. Yippee. Yippee. You arrived just in time, Cam, for level 3 of the words. Level 3. Boom. I will be right back real quick. And then when we return, we're going to fix this size and then we're done. And then like it should work just immediately, right? First try, I hope. We'll see. Boop, boop. I've returned. All right. Ooh, Sammy with the carry. Words off. Be right back. Up, boom. All right. All we got to do is just change this one line. That's it. And then we win. Tank. So the position is going to be current entries -2. So we need to say if cached entries dot size. No. We append the one that's below. We do the 2 above. And then we need 2 below. So it's greater than or equal to entry dot position -2 or -1. I think that's it. Let's try it. Game, clear, play. Hey Nora, hey Sammy. Where's the hey Cavino cam? What the heck? Ooh. Invalid index 8 on base object of type array. So what? Why did that run? Why did that do that? Hey, question mark? How are you? We have spoken today. I'm okay. Cam never asks how I'm doing. What the heck? Doesn't go, hey, Cavino. Just... Kid gets a haircut and just forgets all about me. Crazy. How are you, Cavino? I'm good, Cam. How are you? Thank you for asking. But also, it's a shallow question, you know? It's not really a question that excites me. It's just kind of small talk. Kind of boring question if you ask me, actually. Very, very boring question to ask. A better question to ask would be something like, hey, it's Saturday. You doing anything exciting this weekend? Ahoy, Kala. How you doing? Let's try it again. Oh, it breaks because of this. Invalid index of tellable leaderboard entry. So there is no index of 8. Huh. It's always the evenings. You and your American schedule. Sorry. Who does exciting things on Saturday? You. Didn't you go out a couple Saturdays ago and partied? Just packing the last couple of boxes at my parents' house. Nice. Okay. I study. Oh. Well, that's exciting. So here you are doing entry.position and current entries. Are they the same? No, they're not. Last Saturday and Sunday I went out. See? People do exciting things on Saturdays. Maybe I do the entry position here for the cached entries. Current value 7, plus 1 is 8. Yes, of course. Ah, there we go. That's why it breaks. No, I study better alone. Who doesn't? Who are these people? People? Whatever thing you're doing here shouldn't increase or decrease. It should always be the index of your entry. Well, the index of the entry, we're taking our current entries. Do you understand? No. I'm supposed to replace this with entry position. Our current entry with the position. If you get third position in a race, you're always third position. You're comparing it to other racers. Right. Entry dot position -2. You're not suddenly fourth position, fifth position for every person you compare with. Right. All right, let's try that then. I just watched a 2-hour presentation on indie marketing that just happened live. Now I'm brimming with thoughts and ideas. Let's go. That's awesome. Boom. Boom. Okay, $1. Let's get $2. Okay. Okay. We now have the 1s, the 2, and a 4. Do we have a 3 on the leaderboard? Shoot, we do. So it missed the 3. But it got the 1 above it. So we should see... We scored a 2. So we should see loserish, 1, 3, 4. Loserish, 1, 3, 4. And we don't. Oh, wait, no. 3, 4 should be the numbers. Should have 4, 3, 2, 1, 1. 4. We don't have the 3. 2, 1, 1. Okay, so we're just missing the 3, which is the 1 above it. So that means over here, for the 1 above, 1 entry above, so this should actually be 2, 2, 3, 3. No. Because entry is the one below. It's fine. Yeah, I meant after your exams, after you party, and don't worry about activities, I've been to America. Wait, what? Oh, I need advice on where to go in Belgium and what to do. If you have time for a quick call in a couple weeks. If we do, because that's 1 below. Oh, I don't have an equal. Well, that's less than or equal to. No, no, no. I need to get the 1 above. Yeah, no, this would be right because this is 1 below. And you have to add 2 to it. Well, I guess you'd add 1 to it, wouldn't you? Above you is higher up in the array. AKA a lower index. Ooh, good point. So this should actually be -1. Or yeah, -1. And this should be -2. And this should be +1. +1. +1. Yeah, let's try that now. By the way, I was wearing my FFS shirt earlier. Nice, let's go. Boom, boom, boom. I wore my I went out the other weekend and I didn't have a sweatshirt, so I wore my like an extra sweatshirt. So I wore my FFS sweatshirt, and whew, talk about a conversation starter. Oh my lord, people were swarming to me, going like, "Oh my gosh, Freedom Forge Studios, but how'd you get that sweatshirt?" And they were like, it was just nonstop question after question. You should have a console command for just ending the game with a score as an argument. I think that's a good idea. Okay, that works. It's just backwards. It's just backwards. But that worked. Finally. Okay. Okay. So what I need to do is I just need to move these ifs in a different order. So I go this one first. Boom. Followed by this one. Then that. Like so. Then we break. Cool. No one in Germany did that, FYI. Everybody did. What do you mean? Everybody did. So many people. So many. Okay, so now that that works, let's get the restaurant. And we'll do a... Now thinking about it, did you even see me wear the FS shirt in Germany? I don't think so, actually. No, yes, you, yeah, wait, no, yeah, no. Yes, I did, yeah. Funk, complete game, score, int, void, and what we need to do, create timer, 1, timeout, and then we say, money made equals score, and then we just do after 3 apply strikes. This is it. Like that. Complete game. So now in the console commands, I just do console add command end, which will do complete game argument as an int. Did I do that wrong? Function callable arguments variant required. Function to call number of arguments 1. Required as an int. Oh, how many are required? 1. Let's try that out. And 1. That didn't work. End 1. Oh, error. Command not found. End. Required 1. End 1. What up, Van? Oh, there we... Wait, no, that's just 1x. Why did that not work? I just need to set up like a function. Complete game. Create timer. Money made. UI control hide. Enter score screen. Yeah, that should work. Why did that not work? I must be calling the argument wrong. End 1. End 1. End 10. Why is that not working? Restaurant? Let's make sure it's firing. Complete game. Print. Working. Complete game. On the console. Complete game. 1-1. End 1. Yeah, it's not even firing. Something's not right. We've done this before too. And add command wants a command name, number of arguments, which is 1. Wait, hang on. Number of arguments or array of arguments. So we have the number of arguments, which is 1. Required number of arguments, 1. That should work. And we're giving an int. Oh, but we're typing it as a string, aren't we? I have a feeling that's what's going on. Problems with your dev console thing? Yeah. I think we need to make it a string. It has to be a string argument. And then we convert this to an int. Maybe? Doesn't really seem right though. Working. Ah, you did. What do you know? 10. Look at me go. Okay, so now what's going on here is 10. It gave us 0, loser, test, and 4. Those aren't in the right order. Why are those not in the right order? Where you need them? Top to bottom. But also we have 10, so it shouldn't even give us the zeros. It should give us... Oh, wait a sec. I know what's going on. I go here, and let's do a end 4. No, end 5. 5, 4, 0. It's still giving us 0, 0, though. I think it's over looping. I think that's what's going on. restaurant. Let's see. So in here, for entry, in final entries, if the entry score is less than or equal to the player score, then we go to the cache entry size and say it's greater. If it's greater than the entry position -2, no. Wait. So it'll be greater than -2. This isn't right. Isn't this just a sorting algorithm? No. Yes and no. So what's going on here is we are taking the cached entries are already sorted, going from top to bottom. And they have positions. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and so forth. What we're trying to do is we check our entry.score. So we loop through this entire list of things. And we say, hey, is your score less than or equal to our score? Oh, it's just size. On the first two, it's just size is bigger than 2 and 1. Oh. Explain sorting. Yeah, it is sorting, but if the highest score, your entry is 0. Right. And the size is bigger than -2. So it wraps around. And adds an entry for -2. But the problem here is cached entries. I don't think we want to do the size, because cached entries is, we should do current entries actually. Because cached entries is going to be like 50. It's every single entry we have on our leaderboard. So if we replace this with our current entries instead, we have to keep in mind it adds 1. Yeah. So if it's greater than 2, then we can get the one that's in the position above that, 2 above. If it's greater than 1, we can do the same thing, only 1 up. We add the entry we put in. If it's greater than if the amount of entries we have is greater than, I guess it would have to be second entry below. How do we get the second entry below? This is the first entry below. It was correct from the bottom ones. Oh, so this is still good. Let's check it out. So we'll do end, and we'll say 5. So it got 2 above, but it didn't get the ones below. This is where our entry fits in. Right here. It didn't get the ones below. So it's not correct for the bottom ones. Or the bottom ones are the size, is what you're saying? The bottom one would be cached dot size. I also didn't add the other one above, though. Oh, no, because there's no other one above. Oh, there is. There's 2. Oh, but that one's hidden. Yeah, so there's no one above. That's why it didn't add anymore. That makes sense. There's a lot of confusing names in this function. Yes. Yes, there is. All right, let's see. Clock in. And then end. Let's end it at 6. So we see the 2 below, and we would go here because we're now the biggest number. So let's submit this one. Submit. Now let's end it again, but end it at 5. And there we go. So we are here. Actually, we're technically here. 4. We should... Oh, yeah, we wouldn't see... Okay, that makes sense. Other 5. Let's end it at 5 again. Other 5 didn't appear, though. Must be a sending issue. Yeah, other 5 did not send. Weird. I think that's because do I have duplicates off or something? Unique entry only? No, I don't have that. No, that should be fine. Let's get a low score, see what happens. Can you clear the whole leaderboard? Yeah. You think that'd be worthwhile? All right. Entire leaderboard's empty. Our first one, what? We do like 1. We just go up to whatever number. Or I guess go down. So we'll go like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's what I assume.
Yes, actually. Do 10, 8, 4, 6. Or 10, 8, 6, 4, 2. End 10. 10. Eight. It doesn't look like our submission's working. That's weird. Why? Nope, 10 and 8 did. For some reason it didn't update. It's a code issue? Yes, it is. There's something wrong with our loading. It's not reloading them. Let's see, we're calling load entries. Which we call it. It goes through all the pages. Score leaderboard. Res entries. Done equals true. Then we build. Building will do what we do. Total max. Currently at 50. Current is 0. For old. Cached entries. Get cached. Get a list of all entries that have been previously fetched or created for a leaderboard. Ah. We need to get all of the new ones. Why are you loading entries twice? Where am I loading it twice? You're talking about these? This is just on ready. I don't need this. So I'm loading it one time. But I think it's the load, which then caches them, and we build them. Yeah. Let's do a 6. And 6. Weird. Now it's not showing any of them. But then you come here and there it is. So why are we not fetching them anymore? Could it be a Tallow just running slow? Because it was working before. Or did I break something? Load. Leaderboard, get entry options. We await the Tallow leaderboards, get entries. Score leaderboard options. Print entries when you get them. Print entries. That's just gonna print an array though. Then you know if you got them. Yeah, that's a good point. End 4. Yeah, we did. We got 3 entries. So they're just not showing up. Is what's happening.
They're just not showing up. Which means if those are there, it would be on here. Greater than max, which is 50. Print. Actually, let's do the cached. Print cached and see if that goes off. Need to do an N2 anyways. Yep, that worked. Okay. N2 worked. The cached worked. So then what's happening here is the sorting might be the culprit. I think you're right. I wonder if we're not, when I do the command, I wonder if the command's not setting the current player score. Yeah, were you setting current player score? That's what I was just wondering. Enter score screen. Nope, I have that. Current player score equals money made. We're setting money made to our argument here. Oh, but that's a string. And this needs to be an int. That's why. Wait, no, equals money made. Money made is an int. Money made is an int. Yeah, wait, no, that's right. So why is that? I mean, I could just do it. Right. Scoreboard container. Current player score equals int score. Just set it manually. Why would it suddenly be a string when it worked previously? Well, it's a string because of the way we have to call it for the dev console. Let me do end 0. Huh. And we see the earned income, that's updated properly. This is not. You're only adding stuff if it's less than or equal to the score. Right. All of your last scores have been higher. Okay. Comment that out. But the problem with this is I need something to break the for loop. That's the problem. I could do final entry size, but then as it's looping through, we need it to not give us the... We don't want it to give us entry until the entry score is one below ours. Or equal to. So or 3 below, or some number below ours. So we're basically, if you have the list, and we'll say 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, and 4, we scored a 5. We want it to add this 4 as our center point. And then add 6, 7, and then if there's something underneath, it'll add that. 3. So then that way, we don't have to add these ones up here. These ones are useless. That's what we're trying to do, is get rid of those. So what is a better way to approach this? If the entries score, because we're looping through every single entry in the cached entries, which could be thousands. You shouldn't loop on every one. How else are we going to get the ones that are near our score? A binary search? Not sure. I don't even know what a binary search is, honestly. Entry score, less than or equal to current player score. Maybe if we do the... That works best in this situation, though. I don't know either. Because we need to go through every entry. Unless we could do cached entries. No. We do have to loop through them. In your leaderboard, you don't print the first 3 entries. And then the current player score with a couple around it. Right, we want to do the ones around the player's score is what we need to do. Yeah, it should have been a win condition game. You think so? Like top 3 and ... current player score, the forerunners, maybe some behind them. I mean, yeah, that would change it up though, because we want to show the closest that are to, oh, excuse me, hiccups. We want to show the closest ones that are right above us, so it like gives the player something to strive for. You've also done that. You've also done this before, the leaderboard bit. Simply look back at the project that this succeeded in. Well, Van, that's what we're doing. We're taking something that worked. Oh, in ads, so awkward. Just as I was about to explain it. We'll wait. Entry score. Oh, ow, my arms. Holy crap. Wait, so how did you study computer stuff and not know binary search? It's more so I studied computer stuff and then did a copious amount of drugs to where my brain got fried. Like, actually forgot everything that I learned. And honestly, the problem with like college and university is it trains you to like memorize the information for a short term just so you can puke it out onto a test. At least that was the case for me anyways. And so that's what I would do, is I would learn the things, retain it, and then when a test came, puke it out on the test, and then forget it and move on. So that's really why, or how. But Van, that's what we're doing. We're taking something that worked and we're improving upon it. Go down to the list of entry size you go down the list of entry size, and when your score is less than the entry, you found your entry position. Oh. So we go down the list of entry sizes. So cache entries dot size. So if I'm not a fan of the cram and puke, but my masters, they do a lot of applied stuff. Yeah. But let me ask, in your graduate, did they do that? Or was it more the abstract stuff, which is the cram and puke? Currently, I'm cramming and puking. Yeah, see? The cram and puke does work. It does. It's just not good for actually retaining and learning information. And pucking. So you go down the list of entries dot size. When your score is less than the entry, you found your entry point. Less than entry dot score. When you don't retain unless you do, to be fair. Agreed. Book doesn't teach muscle memory. 100%. 100%. So you go down the list of entries dot size. We're going down the list of all of the entries. And when the score is less than the entry score, so when the player dot score, that's what we're doing. When the player's score is greater than or equal to the entry score, and we could flip this, but we can just say if current player score is greater than or equal to the entry dot score. Oh, less than entry dot score, sorry. If it's less than, you have scores, you score 8. First place is 10, second place is 9. Right. Third place is 7. That means you're third. Yeah. So if our score here is, what do we say, 8? Entry score starts as 10. 10 is greater than or equal, so that immediately will fire. We don't want that. Because let's say there's 11, 12, 13. All these will fire it. And then we get it out of order. Because we're going to have 8 here. Actually, one below. So we'll say 9, 7, 6. So if it fires at 13, we'll have... Let's see. We'll have 13 added. We'll have 2 above that, which is nothing. And we'll have 2 below that, which would be 12 and 11. So if our, I think the moment our score is greater than the entry score is when we would add it in. Greater than or equal to. That way, if our score is 9, entry score is 10, that won't fire. But if entry score is 8, then this one will fire. The one below would be 8. 7, 10, 11. And we get shoved in there. I think that would be it. But this is the same exact thing we had, isn't it? I just flipped the variables a little bit. Let's do end 3. And of course, it's not even loading right now. And that it's not loading because we have 3. So we have 3. But that should be greater than 2. Which it is. So it loops until this. But our current entry number is not greater than 2. Yeah, I agree. Let's print. Print. This will be the current entry. Current entries. +1. Print. Player greater than entry. True. Let's do this. Player greater than entry. Print final entries. Actually, let's just leave it like this. So we can see our current entry. And then let's also print print cache size, which will be cached entries dot size. And 4. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 on the current entries, and then player is greater than entry. We got an invalid index of 4 on the array, which is here. Because we need to use the, instead of using the, I don't know, maybe we shouldn't use the position then. I can't step or anything. Cached entries. Here are 4 entries we have that are cached. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we were saying index of 4. Oh, wait. So this should be... Oh, it's 1 off, isn't it? Because we're adding 1. Actually, I should do this. I should put this current entries, because we don't care about current entries +1 until after everything. And if the if doesn't go off, then we're fine. Yeah. Howdy, Chris. How you doing? Let's try that. Hello, hello. All right, clock in. End 4. Still breaks. 4 on base object of array. So it's trying to get 4 here. But an array starts at 0, so we actually just do the entry position instead. Fine, how are you? Struggling. We've been at this exact this thing for 5 hours and 30 minutes. Oh, 8644. Why is there 2 4s? It made a copy of a 4. That's because 4 got added, and I just did the exact same entry position. So it should be +1. Position +1 here. But when I do that... Oh, 2 isn't saved. Either. 5 hours, 5.5. Huh. N2. Okay. Call this 2. Submit. What are you breaking your head on? A leaderboard. A leaderboard. Okay, so current entry +1 is 0. And that 0 that's printing out is the current entry number. Okay, so that's not +1. That's just current entry. So it goes 0, 1, 2, and 3. Current entries starts at 0. So current entries that starts at 0, greater than 2, greater than 1, but maybe it should be greater than 0, and then greater than 1, 1, 0. Hold on. Holden. Wait, but that's not really the issue. Why not set them equal to values? Because we don't know what the values are going to be. Because right now, we just set up the scoreboard to be very obvious, like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. But in reality, that won't be the case. So let's do N3, and then it breaks because it doesn't have access to 5. But we're checking if if it does have that. Oh, but size. It does have that. It has 5, but it doesn't have a 5 here because it starts at 0. So if this starts at 0, this should be instead +2 and then +1. And 3, 6, 4, 2, because 3 goes into here, and that's the 2 above. Yes. Yes. That makes sense. You need to see what entry position is printing to fix it. We do have it here. Along with the cache size. It's because the array started at 0. Really need to get a programmer guy for your next game. Ironic. What am I then? What am I gonna be? Oh, my arm. I need an art guy, a programming guy, game design guy, UI guy, manager. I I can do that. I can do that. The ideas guide. No, I need an ideas guy as well. Just know you're wrong. That's correct. But then by me saying that's correct, that means that I'm wrong, which means I'm right. See how that works? 10,000 IQ. Okay, I think we got it working, but you're wrong. I agree. And the fact that I agree means that I'm wrong, which means that your statement is wrong, which means I'm right because I'm wrong. Let's see what's going on here. Yup. Okay. Does our leaderboard work now? We just need to implement our entry. Yeah. 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 Just delete it all, start over, it's not working? It works. It works. You can be the doorman. Gee whiz. Thanks, Ironic. You know, I will happily fixed-ish. I will happily be the doorman. Boom. It's a job that everyone's got to do. Door manager. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. So we're going to be hiring we need to hire a code guy, an art guy, a UI guy, an ideas guy, a sound guy, a level design guy, undercover boss, permanently as janitor. Now that would be next level. Sound effects guy, that's part of sound guy. Okay, ideas guy. We don't need an ideas guy because we can just outsource this. So we don't need that. We don't need that. We can just outsource. We can just say this is Twitch, right? Twitch. Why all guys? Well, not like guy. It's just like neutral term, like guy. Like, what's up, my guy? Guy. / gal. Gal. Is this better? That says Al. Gal. Gal. Code person, UI person. Tomato. Nobody's gonna give their good ideas though. That's okay, Superfan. We can work with it. We can work with it. Twitch / social media. All right. We are now officially hiring. You will be paid. This is a volunteer position. Yep. Who wants to be the code guy? Listen, I'm giving you what you gave me in Velcro's channel. I got you. Do you want my best idea? It's worth millions. Listen, Superfan. We're not after measly millions here. We're going after billions. Dare I say trillions. Maybe quadrillions. PS1 style horse lot. Terrible idea. All right, who wants to be the art guy or gal? I'm good for the art guy person, but stick figures are gonna have to suffice. Ooh, yeah, we can't take that on. You know, the best way to get these guys is to provide a revenue split of the final product. You know, funny you mentioned that. We tried doing that. The biggest hurdle with that, because we did try that. The biggest hurdle we had is with the contract. When you do that, you need to do it either in perpetuity, which means every single time someone buys a game, you got to go ahead and you got to send 25 cents to each person, which is just a lot of paperwork. A lot of paperwork. Because you also have to send them the tax forms. If they're across the world, you got to send that out. It's insane. We could do like for 2 years. So all revenue gained in 2 years you send out. But that's also a pain. Everyone's in ads, so they can't hear me talk about this. It's okay. It's fine. I see. Yeah. No, only the bad kids are in ads. The good ones have Twitch Turbo. Oh, you have Twitch Turbo. Oh, that's good. We like Twitch Turbo. That equals more money that we can use to hire these people, these persons, if you will, the persons. Yeah. So let's think here. Wait for, oh, we still have to wait 20 seconds. Never mind. But yes, I did want to do that. Like I wanted to use Twitch chat to like start building everything, but the logistics of it, you know, maybe we say screw it and I'll just bite the bullet, and our next game we do that and we drop it on Steam. Maybe that's the play. So what I was saying while you guys were in ads is the logistics of doing this is a pain in the butt, because this means for either in perpetuity, you have to constantly pay everyone every time there's a sale or when a threshold's met. And it's like, then you have to deal with tax forms going out. You also deal with like, what happens if they're across the world? What happens if this? What happens if they change their address, change their name, do all this crazy stuff? This is for publishers. This is for Twitch chat. Just everyone, anyone. Yeah, and also the people signing up are gonna be trash 9 out of 10 times. I like to think that's not true, but maybe. I mean, we can also be more selective and have competitions and stuff. But then you could do alternatively, what like publishers will do is they'll say, okay, we'll take the revenue for the first 2 years. And so you pay off based on those 2 years. You still have to go and bite the bullet and do this, but only for 2 years, which is okay. Or you do like a threshold meet. So you say like, hey, hey, code guy, we'll give you up to $500. And then the moment you pass the 500 mark, then they're good. You could do that. Most good devs and artists know their worth. It won't work for free. Well, it's not for free, Superfan. That's like exactly what we're saying, is not for free. That's what we're saying, is not for free. It's basically ownership in the game at this point, close to it at least. The only way around this is an OTP. What is OTP? One-time payment. Yeah. One-time payment is usually the easiest. I mean, it is. There's no guarantee money. Yes, but that, don't misconstrue free with risk. I think that's a very big, dangerous thing to go route to go down. But yes, you're right. It's not guaranteed. Not guaranteed. But then again, for a lot of people, especially using the Godot engine, that doesn't really matter to them because they're more hobbyists, especially within Godot. Very much hobby centric. So if it's a fun project and they enjoy it, and then they have the chance of also getting money out of it, I would see them being down for that, for sure. For sure. Yeah. But yeah, I've basically come to the conclusion that partially what Superfan is saying is pretty on point there. It has way too much of this stuff. Yeah. Structure it in pieces. One-time payment, make a project happen. Right, Van. But the problem is, I need the money to be able to make the one-time payment. You know? And that's where I'm kind of going now. It's like, I don't have the money up front to do the one-time payments. We could do loan from the bank. Do you know how much I would have to I would have to really like schmooze the bank there and convince them, be like, hey, you know, this is definitely gonna work, and don't you worry, I'll give you my water bottle as collateral. Yeah, no, that wouldn't work. 500 for the project or 500 for a few hours? Yeah, no, the 500 is a random number I just threw in. Alternatively, you could do something like base it off of like goals. So you have something like, hey, if the game makes, let's say, $10,000. If the game makes $10,000, then code guy / gal will make $1,000. Art guy gal will make $1,000. So it's not $1, you get it. But you could do something like that as well. Yeah, 500 was pretty low unless it's a quick little thing. Yeah, we're talking about like a small to medium sized game. Yeah, percentage based of the profits. Exactly. You could do that as the one-time payment. Yeah, you could share you can do share agreements if you want higher level / more senior roles and scale the project if it's big enough. Percentage of total revenue. Yeah. The only fair ways to do a rev share is splitting it by hours worked on the project. I don't think that's true at all. Like whatsoever. Because you look at someone like Plobby, for example, for an artist. Plobby, it might take Plobby, say, 2 hours to make a killer character model. Character. Or you look at, actually, better example. No. We'll say that 2 hours for a character model for Plobby, but that's because he has this huge skill set behind him of years of experience to get to this level. Yeah, this puts the project organizers at the mercy of the workers. Well, that too, yeah, that as well. So something that comes out really good, and he only spends 2 hours on it, but it's phenomenal. I think you pay for the product, not for the amount of time spent on the product. I think that's too much in the mindset of stable salary. And let's be real, if we're in game development, we're entrepreneurs. We're not in the stable money kind of thought process here whatsoever. For example, one of my CTO roles I took took all work up front for almost a year. I owned 18% of the company divided over 3 years after that, which we exited 2 years after that. Yes, see, that could work really well as well. Like, that's another whole thought process, is I could start hiring and say, hey, equity share, I could split the equity of Freedom Forge Studios. And of course, stuff like put them on put like a 2-year cliff or something like that. Benefits the worker, not the company, but that's fine, because I think it does benefit the company as well, because you're growing. Put you at risk of being bought out? No, it doesn't. As long as, depends how you do it, of course. But like, obviously, if you're owning the company and you're doing a majority of the work there, then you want to make sure you don't get bought out. It has to benefit the workers somehow, otherwise nobody would risk their time. Yes, 100% superfan. Personal exit, you can sell it back to the company. Yes, you could do that as well. You could do a contract where you can sell your shares or your equity back to the company, and at an agreed upon price point. I'm back to deep dive into code and space out. No sweat, Ninja Sky. Completely understandable. What about shared percentage of earnings after 1 year / monthly as you go? So that's the part we were talking about. That's really difficult to do. I like it. I like the idea, but it's very difficult in terms of like the actual workings of that. Because let's say you have 3 people that work on the project. You make them the money monthly. Let's say you make, I don't know, $30 monthly, let's say, and you got to split that to them. So every month you got to send each person $10. every month, which doesn't sound very difficult, but you do that for an entire year, or you do it for 2 years. Whew. Crazy. And then not only with that, I think it's 1099 if I remember correctly, or is it a W? I think it's a 1099. And then at the end of the year, it's a pay it forward kind. 1099 is a 1099, yeah. So then you got to do all that. Most likely, yeah. Every single month. That's a lot of paperwork to do. And that just takes time. It's just time consuming. It's not hard, it's time consuming. Depending if taxes are accounted for, yeah. There's a lot more to it. It depends on the scale, yeah. Now, if you're just doing it for one person, maybe it's not as bad. But again, I would probably, because I don't like paperwork personally, so I would probably do something like a payout every 3 months or something. And that way you're not sending pennies at a time. Like, that's just annoying. It's like, oh boy, I got a penny with the 1099 attached to it. Yippee. That sounds terrible. 10K monthly easier to have than someone else deal with it. Yeah. So there's a lot of ways to break it up and a lot of different ways to go about it. And I'd like to do something like that. I think that would be awesome. But I need to actually take the time to like sit down and plan it out, and figure out something that is worthwhile for everyone involved. When we get into the another guy you need is a financial advisor, we don't have enough money for that. We don't have enough money to even worry about that. If we lose, think about it. I screw up, we lose. Freedom Forge Studios loses $10,000. What's $10,000 in the grand scheme of things? You know, we're planning on going much bigger. My good friend Chatty G might know a thing or two if you ask him or her person. Yeah, maybe. But the big thing is, I'd like to start something like that. When we get into the equity territory, that would be really ideal for me. Because at that point, now you're sharing with equity. You're sharing the growth of the studio itself, and you're giving ownership to the people, which I think is really cool. It's also very dangerous because you have to super vet the people that you're doing this with. Super vet. Also understanding how dilution and stuff happens. If you had 3 people and the 4th joins under the same terms, yep, dilution as well. So that's tough. Like, I can say, the other thing is, looking from the worker's perspective, I can say, like, hey, our, like, FFS will equal, will equal, say, 1 billion in 20 years. As an example, in 20 years. I can say this all I want. There's no proof behind this. This is nonsense. This doesn't matter to the worker at all. Really at all. So you can't be like, oh, because of this, we're going to give 1%. Crazy. It's like, no, it doesn't work like that. Confirm 1 billion in 20 years from now? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, right. You're at a 1 trillion market value. No. I think we can sell. I think Freedom Forge Studios sells for a solid negative $2. I think. Yeah, having at least a little commercial success first would be great. Absolutely, super fan. Absolutely. And that's what we're doing is, oh my God, I'm so sorry. That's what we're doing is step one, journey to find fun. Step 2, commercial success. Step 3, hire. Those are the cards laid out in the most bare bone terms possible. Of course, there's other things that are going on in between each step, but yeah, drive revenue first, then get evaluation, scaling after. Well, yeah, for sure. We have nothing to scale. That's the big thing. We have nothing to scale in the first place. Okay. But yeah, that's what we need. That's what we got to do. Now you could speed up the progress by if I can find someone who is on the same page, the same wavelength for the goals, the values of the studio and what we're trying to do, what we're trying to start, then yeah, I would love to work with someone else. And I don't care about giving away equity. That's fine. That's fine. But it's very difficult to find someone like that truly feels that way. You can hire me as hype person. I can hype your invisible game like no one else can. Ooh, would you accept the payment of 1 high five? What size of investment are you looking for just now? Nothing like directly in particular. I mean, if I were to get someone to approach me with an investment offer, it would be for hiring a artist. Specifically, I'd probably start with going with contract work. So I believe depending on with all of our scale in terms of like the games and like the type of games we're making right now, it would probably be about $250 per character model. Ish. But honestly, I'm not in the position where I think I would accept any kind of, not any kind, but I don't think I'm in the position to do well on a solid investment just because I need to first find fun. I need to be able to make a fun game. That's the first one. Maybe you should start finding fun in game genres people actually play. Yes. I can offer 1x Build-A-Bear stock. Crazy. Would you consider a solid investment? I mean, probably anything 10,000 and over, because that would get me, let's see, 1, 2, that would probably get me 3 games worth of, yeah, about 3 games ish worth of assets, maybe 2, depending on the size of the game. But at that point, I'd want to go for a Steam release so then it can actually make the money back. Right now, we're not there. We're trying to find fun. We're trying to figure out how to make a game fun. That's step 1. So then we can actually, you know, make a good product, release it, and then start making money. Yeah, so we're not there yet. Not there yet, but eventually. And it's just by doing these smaller games for the next year is what I'm planning. 1 year, so 2 weeks to 2 months per game at least gets us six games. I mean, we've already released 2 since starting this journey. So yeah, 10K is 200 Build-A-Bear stock. I don't have enough. Sorry. Yeah. So it's a tough one. It's a tough one. Yeah. All right. So let's see, what else do we need? We have the leaderboard now. We have to beautify it, make it look good, make it look pretty. Let's do end 3. Okay, good. So we have it. Wait, 6, 4, 2. 3's going in here. Do we not have a 5? Oh, we probably didn't submit 5. Yeah, we didn't. Okay, it's only in even numbers. That makes sense. Yeah, okay, so that works. That's good. We should space these out a little bit more. And we also have to add hours in. So we need to add this one in and shove it right in there. And it'll just be like, we also have to fix the spacing, of course. But it would just say something like, oh, we need to also do the placement. Also do the placement in this number. Which actually, I can do that really easily now that I'm saying it out loud. So I can actually, in build entry, this one, add entry to screen. Under add entry to screen, here, we can say entry. Actually, I'll just do it in the set label. That would be good. By any chance, do you have a pitch investor deck you can send? No, I do not currently. Unfortunately, no. The only thing I have right now is just the website. Boom. Which I need to desperately update. And it just has like a quick about like why I'm doing what I'm doing. That's really it right now. Yeah, but I could definitely work on one. But again, it's like I need to focus on first find fun, have some backing, some like actual physical proof that I am what I say I am, or showing like I can make a fun game, to put it in other words. And then from there, I think that's where I can confidently go out and be like, hey, I'm looking for money, so we can start hiring people and all that. But yeah, not right now. Which feels terrible, because the number one rule of business is if someone's offering money, you take it. But no. As a person who's done an investment, this needs some stability for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Fun game is not equal to game that makes money. I mean, yeah. Fun. When I say fun, I mean a game that people enjoy. That would be the definition of that. Is a game that people enjoy. All right, let's see. Entry instance dot score equals entry dot score. But no fun game is always equal to game that makes no money. Yup. Yeah, for sure. I was just thinking the process takes a long time. We get to have one ready to go like 9 to 12 months before you need to start looking. Ooh, I didn't even think about that actually. Let me write this down. I'm doing a new I guess it's not new anymore, but the way I'm tracking all of my tasks I need to do, right? Investor pitch deck. I'm writing it down in Todoist, and at the end of the day, I go through and I add it all into Notion with like the added priority levels and whatnot. I think that's really important. But this system's been working quite well now. Quite well. I got my workouts back in, fit those in my schedule. No longer am I going like sitting down to work and then going, what do I do next? Now I just look and I go, oh, that's what I do. So I agree, but games aren't fun. Weren't games at all, if you think about it. Oh. Yeah, I've done a lot of them before, from both sides. Trust me, it takes a while. Thank you. I did not know this. Yeah, I'll get that done then. And I should probably post it up like on the website. Maybe. Probably on the website would make sense, I think. All right, we need to go into entry label, money name. Let's do this, and we'll say position as an int, and then we can do the access unique on ready var placement label equals placement label. Bam. Call them attempted games, I guess. What are you trying to say? Placement label dot text equals pose, but as a, that looks like position placement int placement. Oh, it's already, oh, whoops. I doing it backwards there. There we go. Call them attempted games. I mean, Bear Attack was pretty good. That one is like the first taste of finding fun. The very first taste. And then we blew it on the next one. Ugh. Okay, so set label. Now we come back to restaurant and we do, where is it? Update money earned. Wait, am I going crazy? Oh, yeah, I was. Entry leaderboard, score. We need to do entry, actually, no, just set label. And we just say entry dot position. There we go. That should work. I'm saying that if Goo Game tried to commit murder, it would be attempted. Huh? All right, let's see what this does. If it works. N3. Woo! 2, 3, 4. Sick. Okay. Awesome. Leaderboard fixed? Yes. Yes. Doesn't look pretty, but it's fixed. Which is perfect. We can do 3. Submit. Return. Bam. And now we go here. And there it is. 3. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Then we need to do... So now we need to use... We need to put in a fake label as well. Yeah. Yeah, we need to add a fake label. We add the entries. And then let's do a function. Add fake label or fake entry. Void. And then what we'll do is for... Let's see. I think we could do var leaderboard equals leaderboard vbox get children, and then actually no, it's always going to be the same exact node number, isn't it? Because we add I guess it won't because 2 on the top. Yeah, so then we need to do for I in leaderboard. If leaderboard I dot score is greater than current player score, continue. Actually, wait, no, can't I just do... We're basically trying to find what we want to put our leaderboard, our fake one in, our fake entry in. Yeah. So what I can do is I'll do this first. So we'll do var fake entry equals instantiate, and then leaderboard vbox dot add child fake entry dot set label. Yep. With the entry position. Oh, which is where we need the I. Yeah, this is where we need I. And then we can do U, and then the score, current player score. Yeah. So then let's say replace 1 with I. To do. Okay. Leaderboard I dot score greater than player score. So if that vbox dot score is greater than our player, we continue. If leaderboard vbox or leaderboard I dot score is equal to current. Then we add it. So we'll do cut. Oh, there we go. Cut, paste. And we say I. Ooh. But we need to change the other one. So I guess we would have to do leaderboard I dot score or dot position placement label dot text dot placement label dot text equals string I plus 1. And we have to do it for all the ones down. Yeah. Have you considered changing your approach to finding fun? Usually people find fun by prototyping an idea they have and iterating quick. Might be cooked, not gonna lie. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Well, so I did think about that, is just constantly making prototypes and going really quick. But the other thing is I also only have a 1.5 years experience of programming and game development. So the thought here is make a game to completion. That way I can get the full experience of messing with all these problems, trying to make something good, and then release it. Because there's still, every time I release, put it on itch, a new game, it's like I end up learning a lot from that whole process. If we were just prototyping, we wouldn't be messing with this leaderboard thing right now at all. So I think it's really important to follow through and make each game to completion. Also, speaking of investors and stuff, it's also a good showcase of like, hey, I actually finish games, unlike I think it's 80% to 90% of game developers, which I think is just terrible. I don't like that statistic at all. I feel like we need to, release our games. I think it's important, very important. So that's another reason for it. Because you think about all of the prototypes we have that are behind us. Nobody knows. I mean, half the people don't remember the prototypes we had. Anyone remember the lifeguard game, the board game, multiplayer board game where we made 2.5 mini games that were all multiplayer enabled? We got it working, and then all you had to do was give your IP address to someone. Yeah, showing you can finish a project is quite a high bar, especially newer people in the industry. Yeah, I mean, so our very first game, which should be getting removed pretty soon, we actually made it the whole goal for our first game to release it on the iOS App Store, or just mobile in general. That was goal number 1. I just went biggest marketplace and try to release there. And so we did that. And that honestly opened up so many doors, which was super nice. Because you start talking to someone in the industry and then you go, oh, like they'll ask what you're working on or what you've worked on, stuff like that. And I can just go, oh, pull out your phone. They look at it, see it in the App Store and go, whoa, that's really cool. So I think that was really worthwhile doing, but it is leaving the App Store very soon because $100 a year is just not my range right now. But yeah, there it is. Still on the store. Oh, still on the store somehow. It shouldn't be on the store anymore, but it is. 5-star ratings. Not to brag. Number 1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. But yeah, with prototypes, like, does anyone remember that multiplayer game, or the pirate clicker game, or I don't even remember half the other games. There's a bunch. We have a whole bunch. Whole bunch of prototypes. What was the other one? The pirate, the lifeguard, the... Why am I blanking? Oh, wait, it's... They're just titled Tidy Up, Pirate Clicker. Oh, GUIs, eh. That, I don't really count that. There was other prototypes. We didn't even get to itch. We didn't even get to itch. Maybe I deleted them. Okay, yeah, I must have deleted them then. Oh, what just happened? Oh. That's the Jacksepticeye, Realm Rapture. Oh, CPR, Pirate Clicker. That's more Pirate Clicker. Life game, or Lifeguard game. The other version of the Pirate Clicker. A different clicker. Pong. That was Realm Rapture. Yeah, and then just a bunch of other nonsense. Boom. All right, let's see. Leaderboard V-Bucks, get children. So then for I in leaderboard, if I, this should be dot size. Oh, no, it shouldn't. Wait. Oh, that's not a dot. That's why. There we are. If leaderboard I dot score is greater than the current player score, then we continue. If it's equal to, then we create the entry and we add it on top. And then we need to say, var remaining equals leaderboard dot size minus I. And then we do for R in remaining, we say leaderboard R dot placement label dot text equals string I plus R, because we have the remaining. No, that's not right. Placement label text is I. So if this is like 3, let's say it only goes to 5. So if this is 2, so this is 1, then this is 2. So then we switch 2 to 3. Ours is now 2. And then we do the remaining, which should be I, 2, minus the size. So 5 minus 2 means there's 3 left. There shouldn't be 3 left. There should be 2 left. Plus I plus 1. Because we did the plus 1 up before. And then we have the remaining, which should be 1. Nope, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Instead, we need to say leaderboard I I'm just confusing myself now. The brain's turning off. Yeah, the brain's turning off. All right. Alrighty, folks. We are gonna call it here today. My brain is getting fried. It's turning off. So we're gonna call it. Let's go over here. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Boom. Boom. But I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Big up LT. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, LT. It's time. 5 more hours? That's crazy. My brain isn't doing basic math right now. Not doing basic math. But we started to get the the beginnings of this this leaderboard thing working, which is pretty sweet, pretty cool, not bad at all. I need dinner though. I'm also starving. So I'll catch you all tomorrow. We'll finish the leaderboard. Now that we got it working, we'll finish it. The second leaderboard one should be super easy. That one's just get the full leaderboard, little scroll screen, easy peasy. This one is the tough one. But yeah, we have to add the fake entries, fix them up. Bada bing, bada boom. We're all good. Yeah. All right. Spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, I will catch you all tomorrow. Adios. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Boop. There we go. One sec, YouTube.
I'm missing you here, but